What is up, guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this, what's today? Today's Wednesday, right? Wonderful Wednesday afternoon. Hopefully all are doing well. I know I am. With that being said, we're jumping right on in with some more Tricky Boy. Right now we are aiming to go for our 4K win streaks, or I guess in this case just win streaks. As right now we have 4 wins on Trickster, so he is our golden child as of this moment. But let's ready on up. I am actually really excited because of this update. We didn't get to play it yesterday because DVD was down for all intent purpose. But you know what? I see a key and I don't really care. And that's an unusual thing for me to say, but like, I don't care about seeing keys anymore. I don't have to be worried about it because the hatch doesn't spawn until you're the last person remaining. And you know what? At that point, it's considered a win in our book. So, c'est la vie. So very happy about that, to say the least. Let's take a look-see. I'm wondering something. I wonder, I doubt this would work. Does this actually work? I doubt this would work. This definitely won't work. But I'm interested if this will work. Will that work? This might work. Cool. Intriguing. Let's see. Oop, wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. Will this work? Can I have my win streak up on, like a dock? Will that work? No? I don't think this will work. I never know. I'm curious now. Will this work? It's not looking like it. And unfortunately not. Alright. It was a good attempt. I was trying to see if maybe I could put my Excel on Streamlabs so I didn't have to do as much work. It did not work. Good attempt, but nope. Alright. We are on the Temple of Purgation. Let's see what we can do. Trying to figure out the spawn logic. The only thing that we do have to worry about is boon totems, which I'm pretty sure have been disabled. At least the Circle of Healing has. As far as Shadow Step, I don't think so, but I would have to double check. Scratch marks early. There is Michaela. Alright, that's fine by me. Show the red light here. Let's bamboozle. Alright, let's see what she does. Does she just hold W? She does hold W. This chase going a bit longer than I would like, however. Let's go for this Michaela. That was not the play, my dear. That was not the play. Alright, let's do that. Let's reload. Let's get her up on hook. Rune's still doing its job in the meanwhile. Make sure we're facing the wall, even though I did not see any flashlights in the pregame. Now that's pretty huge for us. So I guess we want to check this gen over here. If they do middle gen, I'm fine with that. Middle gen can be done all day long, and I would not care. Woohoo, Meg, that was a bit of a close one, my dear. Just a little bit. Only one left. Excuse me. What you attempted to do there? A little bit confused, but you do you. Lost my watch stream. Woke up after 11, and you had 2-hour stream, so oof. Oh, watch streak, yeah. Unfortunately, DBD was dead yesterday. Alright, they're doing middle. Yo, what's up, Slashy? How you doing, my friend? We'll get the hit through the pallet. Excellent. Like I said, I don't mind that gen being done, but if I can interrupt it anyways. That's not the play, my dear. That is not the play. Going pretty well, Melkor. Going pretty well. How about you? How have you been? Hello there, survivor. Rather you not be on that gen. You doing better? Pretty well, pretty well. Yes, I did add Mad Grit as a channel point reward. Or more specifically, the Mad Grit build. So it's cheaper than choosing 4 perks, but more expensive than choosing 1. I think they went upstairs? No, they went around. I hear. I see what you did. Alright, let's make up some distance. Do I even need to use main event here? Probably not. So we're gonna switch for this. Keep main event pocketed. Why specifically Mad Grit? because people enjoy it. Long story short, that's about it. People enjoy it, so that's why. Hello, who is this? Hey, Megan. Sure, take a hit, my girl. Ooh, you guys being a bit cheeky. I like it. Ah, we're out. Someone else went back for the gen. 8 seconds off it, however. Let's reload real quick. That's fine. Let you be for a second here. Take a look around. Trying to identify where these survivors are. Especially as they are still injured. Probably back here, yeah. Jump off the gen early for obvious reason. Another 8 seconds off that gen too. Alright, there's Meg, there's Michaela. It's gonna pick you up right away. I mean, we're still in a very strong position as we speak. There's Megan. I want to go back to this gen at large arches. No. Not gonna go for you. Yep, I was right. Oh, interesting. I could have sworn that she actually did commit to it, but apparently that was deception. Fair play, fair play. Okay. Where are you heading off to, my dear? Alright, let's get you back up on a hook. I mean, this is seeming like a pretty good position for us. Got some pretty good early game pressure of very few gens completed, or even close to being completed for that matter. Check over here. Moves off again. Actually less concerned about this gen than I am this gen. Looks like this one is pretty much fully regressed, however. That Meg has not been on hook though, so honestly, could care less. Gonna go back to this gen and start to kill them off. Let's see, where'd you go? There you are, Meg. Yeah, I mean, MMR can be rough with Survivor because the biggest thing is that you need to ensure that you escape. If you don't escape, then your MMR goes down, basically. That's how it works. Now we got the injured. We don't have enough knives for the next. They do have a boon totem. Not sure if that's circle of healing, but I think that's disabled. Yeah, nothing here, Meg. Let's get you down on the ground. And it sounds like the only other gen is being worked on is over there. You do need to reload. Yeah, circling healing is disabled, I'm pretty sure. I think from what I saw, it was crashing the game. Hi there. And I'm just gonna whack him back in the head real quick. Found the boon totem. That's actually not a bad idea for me to snuff that one out based on the positioning. That seems like it is circle of healing, though. Ooh, that was a close one, my dear. Playing it a little bit aggressively, I will admit. Alright. Hello? Oh, wait, does it still say Button of Isaac? Oh, that's funny. I'll have to fix that. My mistake there. Not gonna work, my dears. Oh, that push just effed me so much. I'll get the hit. Good point. Was that? No. Medkit's still there. Yeah, you're dead. No, I think not. You guys can get your one generator, but that's about it. Alright, let's see. Okay, fine, you get 2 generators. That's all, final bargain. There's Megan. Alright, and let's just knife you down and call it a day. Another boon totem, c'est la vie. Here to my left. Drop down. No, I have no idea where she went. Fair play. I see the other player over here, though, the Michaela. Oh, Michaela. Can't run forever. Bamboozle that. I could have sworn I was far enough away to avoid that. What you're attempting there, though, I have no physical clue. Right, Meg dies. Okay. There we go, just need 2 more. Up you go. I see you have a boon totem here. I'm gonna snuff that one out. For the most part, I don't want to. That might not be a half bad idea. Then, as far as the key's concerned, don't have to worry about that. Think they want out? Probably. Man, I love the hatch change. It's just so good. You don't have to worry about keys anymore. And, like, I don't care if they get the one man out via the hatch. Like, be my freaking guest. But I'm pretty sure this is the mag with the key. So I'm slowly gonna go around searching, but I'm gonna break every pallet and pop every gen I find. That's a reload too, I'll rat it. I wonder if it's downstairs. We haven't seen or heard it yet. Let's open this pallet. Yeah, they find it, just, you know, go on, jump on out. Yeah, it has to be in main. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it at this point. I think we've done a full lap, right? Oh, it's right here. Huh. Alright, exit gates over there. I think we can see both from a single position. Yeah, I think we can off of this hill up here. And if they have the key, then it's still GG. They can get out freely. But if they don't... Oh, hello. Scratchies. Going to hatch? Yeah, she has the key. She 110% has the key. Takes a few seconds, though. Huh? Wait, excuse me, what? You know, I can stand on this and now you can't do anything, right? Uh-huh. So, about that. Uh-huh. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Instead of BMing, you could have just, you know, gone for it. But no, now you can't. Nope. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No. No. This was a moment of just leave. You could have just left and you opted not to. You attempted to BM. There's a situation of your own making, my dear. Uh-huh. Yeah, no. I think not. No. Yeah, you reap what you sow. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. And if you don't realize the killer can body block the hatch, 'tis your problem. No hatch for weird face Meg. No hatch for Meg that is the epitome of just leave. Oh, poor Megan. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. I completely forgot that we had new challenges today. Hashtag just leave. That's all I have to say there. Hashtag just leave. Oh, criminy. Also, apparently, so Shadow Step was in. Yeah, it looks like Shadow Step was in play, but, whatchamacallit. Circle of Healing is banned, so that's good news. Yo, what's up, Dead's Home? GG, well played, my friend. GG, well played. I appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have a Year's Party Guilty ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guilty Spire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach codes of play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. All right. You hate me? All I'm saying, my friend, if you were the Meg, that is hashtag just leave. New update out. It is indeed the witching hour is here and Michaela is live. As is all the updates. And that's home. Thank you much for the follow. Appreciate ya. You have an updated game? It's a chunky update on PC at least. I don't know about console. But it was like, what, 50-some gigs, I think? If not mistaken. Oh, I forgot to get another challenge. God's sake. Hey, what's up, Giraffe? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so that's now 5 wins on Tricky Boy. I guess we'll see if we can get number 6. Our goal for Trickster here is going to be 10 wins. Our goals are 10, 25, then 50. That will be our goal. Have you been, Shadow Stepped yet? I mean, Shadow Step was used last game. Whether or not it was all too effective, I don't believe so. That apple thing just came out of the oven. Very nice. I'm excited. Frankie made an apple crisp, which I'm very excited for. Land cool little. Yeah, that would be recommended. I would not recommend putting molten apple and brown sugar into one's mouth. That does sound like a poor decision. Maybe tomorrow you can grab some heavy whipping cream, Frankie, so we can make some whipped cream for when it's cooled completely. When it's hot, it's just gonna melt upon it. Alrighty-do. Yeah, it sounds really good. I was inspired, I forget by what, I think it was Binging of Babish episode. Gotta have your cream before I remembered we have vanilla bean ice cream. Ooh, vanilla bean's also a good idea. That is also another good application. Let it cool, put that up on top, it'll melt a little bit, but not too much. So, I think that's a good plan. But yeah, last night I was like, I would like some apple crisp. But we are on the Father Campbell's Chapel. Let's see. They could have spawned at Shack. It's unlikely, but not impossible. Let's take a quick peek. Nope, so in that case, probably by... Hello there, Michaela! How are you? How are you? These type of loops are a bit rough for Tricky Boy, I will admit. like I said, it's gonna get the health state eventually. Dead hard. That actually was a really good use of that. I will not lie. Oh, you gotta be effing joking me. That was, oh my word. Well, that shows you that I need to get better with Trickster. Yeah, tight loops like that are kind of rough. We had a lot of good pressure. But still. All right, let's pressure them off of this gen. Yep, they vault out. Let's break. Let's reload. No one's over here. Looks like they're in shack. And also here. Someone's not paying attention, are you now? Oh yeah, I still need to fix that. Someone mentioned it earlier, then I forgot, and then here we are. I mean, okay, to be fair, I do want to note something. Has anyone seen the For Honor crossover event? The For Honor crossover event's basically Dead by Daylight in For Honor. It's freaking amazing. Like, I have not played For Honor in God knows how long, and I might play a bit of For Honor just for the event. It looks really freaking cool. I was gonna put her on that closer hook, but then I realized that my rune is there, and I decided I don't want to. Hello, who's there? Ooh, an injured Michaela. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there goes rune anyways. Well, that's unfortunate. Probably comms. Hi. No, or I can pop it. I would recommend if it's like fresh, probably the ice cream over the whipped cream. When Ubisoft makes DVD better than behavior, I wouldn't go that far, but I will say it looks pretty awesome. Go for it. Yeah, that window vault being there is a wee bit troublesome. Yeah, fair play. Thank you. I mean, if they drag me away from there, honestly, I should probably just guard my 3-gen and call it a day. Yeah, probably the better play. Hello there, Neo. Don't mind me, it's gonna whack you over the head real quick. You have a fault. You do. Do you have bounce landing indoor light? You don't. Maybe you do, actually. Bamboozle time. Tis a bamboozling. Yep, let's get that. I'm so bad at aiming his knife sometimes. And then Chris on a body block too. That's even more rough. Alright, at least we got the injure and the down. One good 1-2 punch. Yo, what's up, Trix? How you doing? Yeah, that's unfortunate though. So they now broke up the gens pretty effectively. And though we're not in a bad spot gen-wise, we're not in a good spot either. Yeah, now we're even in a worse spot. This is bad. Hello there. I think I saw Christopher. Nope, David. You can tell whether it's Chris or David by a quick smack upside the head of a bat. Goes a long way. Nope, hello. David boy. I did, but I'd be curious to know where you got that list from. I don't know if it's 100% accurate and or proven. Like, is that just self-identified, or is that something that behaviors put out? No one over here. I guess we... Hello? How you doing, Chris? Down you. If anyone wants to go for the unhook right now, that would be ideal. Go for David. Yeah, I was trying to bait out Michaela. Take out. Let's reload real quick. As well send David to second stage. Looks like they're picking up Chris. Michaela, stop that. That's down you now. Oh, so close. Need one knife. Alright, might as well pick up Chris. Let's try not to be too aggressive here. I was about to say, where is Chris? Guess I found my answer here. No. Stop that. Yeah, that could have been a whole lot bigger if I would have gotten another down. But c'est la vie. Alright, let's put you up on a hook. Let's reload. Looks like they're healing. And I guess we'll check this gen over here while we have Pop in hand. We saw scratch marks over by that tree. No one's here, so I guess we can keep this little 3 gem. Thank you. Getting that pal out of the way is going to be huge for me. David doing a quick teabag on Nia. Fair. No way getting a flashlight save there, my friend. Sorry to tell ya. No, they were right here. I have no idea where they went though. I heard the footsteps. Interesting. Yes. To be fair, that has been a bug since the last update. So that is not new. We need to get this out of the way. A little bit early on that. Could walk that in further. Oof. Alright, that's fine. That's even better. Oh, David. Thank you. Let's break. And let's see what we can do here, tricky boy. Need to get some knives into him, otherwise he'll regress. That's just a death sentence, my friend. Also, we're pretty close to main events. We don't need to reload right now. It is actually pretty significant. The adrenaline is so painful, got me killed 3 times. So is it that consistent that using adrenaline can not activate off a hook? Like, is it that consistent, or it's still pretty low odds? I guess this one can get popped real quick. Pop that out of existence. And so one person has 3 hook states, another has 2. I didn't realize they're on this one here. Yeah, as mentioned prior, forgot to change the game. Now then, Michaela, what's the game plan? Events active. Let's bamboozle this. Yeah, bamboozle actually has felt pretty good on Trickster, I'm not gonna lie. Good dead hard. Alright, while we're fatiguing, let's reload. It is nice that you can reload while you fatigue. It actually does make pretty good use of your time. No. I deny your request for that one, my friend. So, I mean, I could just camp this out. Your scratch marks go back in the middle, probably back up top for the drop down. Michaela's suiciding. Yeah, I'm fine with this. We can just let the death happen and call it a day. I think that's the best play here for me. Yep. So hatch will spawn, and then we get to play the game. Where do I think hatch will spawn? Probably over by Shack. Let's check there first, and then make our rounds. I don't know if you can predict where hatch spawns anymore, but based on the bump or not. I don't think you can, but I haven't found out personally. Not here. They said they fixed it? Well, that would be nice if that is the case. I have not been able to confirm or deny that, but either ways, David does get the escape. That being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Not bad, not bad. Don't need to be rude. Just press continue. Yes, I saw. Thank you, Frankie. Appreciate it. Alright, let's fix this. Dead by daylight. Good, good, good. Alright, that should be updated now. No, you don't. It's just a... Okay, and that's a representation of playtime this month. With that being said, we all have bad games. Move on and stop being toxic. You are correct. Good luck, have fun next match. Try not to be so toxic. Yeah, not worth my time. Fact of the matter is, though, I think the community, if you ever see that in post-game chat, I do recommend confronting them to some degree. I think it is necessary because we need the community to not be so effing toxic. It's very good. Thank you, Frankie. And thank you for the reminder, Giraffe. Yeah. No, in all seriousness, like, you don't need to sit here and bash your own teammates because they played, quote-unquote, incorrectly. Like, calm yourself. Actually, let's do this one because it's a Trickster challenge after all. And that was... Yeah, there's a purple glyph. That one's for killers. I'm actually curious to what that will look like. I have no idea if it's anything different than the other glyphs, but I'm curious. Yeah, a little bit of ice cream and this. Good stuff. It's a very simple dish to make, too. Yo, what's up, Delanco? How you doing? How you doing? Actually going to hop on quickly to check the rift. And thank you much for giving them a shout-out. Excalibur. E-X-A-L... I-B-E-R. Maybe they have TTV at the end of the name? Might make sense. I can't check their profile for obvious reason. They're cross-plat. So maybe there's the TTV there. Yep, that would be it. When in doubt, add the TTV. And it does not appear that they are alive, however. It's ready up. May also put on a blood point offering. But have you been, Delanco? Hopefully doing well. I'm just going to finish my apple crisp real quick. Honestly, the only thing that can make this a little bit better is a streusel. A nice basic streusel topping would be perfect. Otherwise, excellent. You're stuck on staff duty, which if you don't know, we sit at our HQ building for 24 hours and pretty much be a secretary. Yeah, that does not sound all too entertaining, I'll be real. On the bright side, as long as things are not busy, it means you can kind of relax, I suppose. So, not all too entertaining, but it gives you some free time, I do suppose. To what degree they allow you to do other things, well, that I do not know. Funny enough, I am the first in my generation on my dad's side of the family not to have been involved in either the army, police force, or firefighters, some form of civil service. I am the first in my lineage, going back pretty far, not to do one of those things. Just did not, was not my cup of tea. You have the day off tomorrow as comp, and yeah, pretty much just sit here on my phone the whole time. You know, at least I can relax that way. Alright. Let's take a look. Oh, hello, I see scratches. No, Nancy. Time for you to get some life. Shadow Step just got activated. 2 more, we'll do it. There you go, Nancy. Another Shadow Step. The thing is, Shadow Step's gonna freaking cover this entire map. I wanna make that clear. Shadow Step covers 24 meters. Yo, what's up, Volcano? How you doing, my friend? So I'm basically not going to be able to see scratch marks at this point. Like, point blank statement, I will not be able to see scratch marks. 1 Shadow Step's bad enough. 2 Shadow Steps, if they place them right, are going to be horrific. So, yeah, see, no scratch marks whatsoever there. Look at that. You want to go downstairs? Oh, you took the drop? Yes. Let's see, I balanced landing. That's good for me. Bad for you, my dear. Excellent. All right, we also heard... you DC'd. You DC'd on your first down. That's miserable. All right. Let's get rid of Shadow Step real quick. I normally don't get rid of Boon Tones, but Shadow Step is actually pretty miserable on Midwich. I will not lie. Hello. Appreciate you not being on that gen, my dear. Another Shadow Step. I can... Hello? Thank you. Well, it took me 5 hours. Interesting. I have not signed up yet. I'll probably wait for full release so I can, you know, have an official review, more or less. I am interested in it, though. I will admit. Hello. If you thought I didn't see it, you're dead wrong. I want another asymmetrical multiplayer game to compete with Dead by Daylight. Do I think VHS will be it? I don't know. I honestly, dead hard. Look at you, you sneaky bugger. Wow. Is there no way for me to dodge that pallet? On that side? I would have thought there would have been, but apparently not. Yeah, I would love for VHS to be like genuine Dead by Daylight competition. Like Dead by Daylight needs it in order for it to continue to innovate. In any way meaningful, at least. Break it. Hello? Another shadow step's been applied. Yeah, I should be able to down her here without issue. There we go. Hello? Can I pick you up, please? Thank you, thank you. We don't need a reload. We'll get main event going. Honestly, you know what I really want? I want someone to pick up the pieces of Evolve. I would love for a developer to like pick up the IP that was Evolve and make it something good. Because I really did love like pretty much what was considered the OG asymmetrical multiplayer game. Now I'm not sure if Shadow Step or if in Locker. The biggest thing is, and here's something that I see a lot of people talking about, like, oh my god, the developers of VHS, it's a passion project, yada, yada, yada. Everything is a passion project until money is at stake, until bills need to be paid, if that makes sense, right? So, I think... Okay, sure. That really didn't work well for you, did it? I'm hopeful for what VHS's developer has to offer. Do I think that they're going to overtake DBD? Probably not. A passion project by itself cannot accomplish that at this point, I don't think. And it's just simply because of all of the licensing deals that Behavior has, for better or for worse, as we found the Hellraiser chapter. But like, I would love Evolve, like the OG asymmetrical multiplayer game, to come back to the forefront in some capacity. There goes Ruin, that's fine. Those gens are pretty much fully regressed. I see you there. Where's your friend? You had a friend here. At least I thought you did. Maybe not. Alright, guess we're gonna go for Nancy. I mean, THQ didn't do a horrible job of Evolve. The major problem of THQ is that they just didn't understand the balance of the game. To be fair, neither does Behavior, but still. That's one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's break this real quick. But yeah. As far as the NFT things going on right now, I definitely agree with the community. At the same time, it is a bit more nuanced than I feel like the community is giving credit. But then again, most people aren't going to be looking at the nuance. Do I think that Behavior did the wrong thing? Yes. Do I feel like there's more than what people are latching onto? Also, yes. All right, survivors, where the fresh hell are you two? Love that Jeff got a pirate outfit since Legion got one. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that one. Are we gonna immerse? I mean, this is pointless. Like, immersing for the hatch before was pointless. Immersing for the hatch now is even more pointless. I can see people putting a lot of money into cosmetics and stuff, probably some sort of seasonal pass. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. The biggest thing is that in order for it to really grab people from DBD, the amount of content they're going to have to bring to the table is going to have to be pretty significant. Like, I will give credit to, though behavior does tend to break tons of things, they're adding new content for all intent purpose every 3 months, right? And that's not a small task. That is pretty significant. And that is part of the reason why the community always has, you know, something to chew on, for lack of better term. You know, there's always another perk to grind. There's always another set of cosmetics to buy. You know, that's one thing that I will say behavior does well, is it's a consistent stream of content. Because that is something that did kill Evolve over time, was lack of content, and then the poor application of content later on. Mainly the Wraith. When the Wraith was brought to Evolve, that killed the game. Because Wraith was OP, and, well, yeah. There was no balancing. From a competitive standpoint, or from a pub's standpoint. So that's the biggest thing. I wonder if the creators of VHS will be able to keep up with the content cycle. If they are, then I think that'll be a really huge determining factor. Alright, Survivor, where are you at? Let's walk through here. Yeah, we can go over the rift. So far, a whole lot of nothing. Hey, there you go. Well, GG, well played to these survivors. And we got a challenge. Very good indeed. Anti-hemorrhagic syringe. Fair play, fair play. Yeah, I'm surprised to see people using Shadow Step right now, to be honest. I would have thought that people would have just outright not, you know, use boon totems as we speak. But apparently I'm wrong in saying that. Alright, let's grab you. Injure 3 survivors with blades as a trickster. Survivors are injured when laceration meters field. We can do that. Yeah, the biggest parts of the rift, if we're looking at it. Can I do this? No, I want to do that. I was hoping that would show me, like, the breakdown of everything. Like, the biggest piece of it, I would say there's some new masks, which is pretty cool. Classic Jack for the clown. We got some trickster ones. We got a Smilin' Jack for Trapper Boy. Some skins for Mr. Ace. It's new, worth trying out anyways. What, VHS? Absolutely. No, I'll definitely be trying out VHS and seeing if I like it. When I initially looked at Home Sweet Home, I just said hard pass on that. When I look at VHS, I'm not entirely sold on it, but I'm not also fully against it either. It's still one of those where I'm kind of in between. Ingman got 2 outfits. Dwight got 1. Trickster, Jeff, Elodie, Plague, Yunjin, and Clown. Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff here. Ooh, that's a cool bat. A bit too flashy for me, but I do like it. Does the glowing fade? It looks like it does. Interesting. Not bad. The Plague skin is gorgeous. Yeah, the Plague skin is pretty nice. I do like this one. Do I think I'm going to stop using the Blighted Plague? Probably not, but I do love this. They did a pretty good job with this skin. Alright, that being said, let's ready up. Once again, we need to do another 4 matches, give or take. Or, sorry, 3 matches, give or take, before we get to 10 wins in a row. In which case, we will switch over to another killer. And so another blood point offering. Do I have deadlock on you yet? No, I don't. So I actually should go into your blood web at some point. Deadlock, Scourge Hook, yeah. Let's grab you. I do love that they are making full use of the ability now to turn off certain add-ons, perks, and so on. That is a really good thing to see. Salvation or Sacrifice Challenge, unhook 12 survivors safely, or hook 10 survivors. Interesting. It's a bit of a branching challenge. That's a new one. I like that. I like that. I'm intrigued why it's hook 10 survivors, not hook 12. It just makes sense to me. Do 12 and 12. You've been locking all teachables? Yeah, pretty much. I already have all Michaela's unlocked. I did that yesterday. Oh, it's 10 and 10? Okay, that's not bad. I unlocked all Michaela's teachables yesterday. Got them on Felix Boy. And now I just need to get all of the... whatchamacallit? All of the Cenobites teachables on everyone else. I think I'm just going to... As much as I don't think that Deadlock 3 is better than Deadlock 1... I'll probably just get Deadlock 3 on everyone, because screw it at this point. Wretched Shop. Alright. I wonder if they got good window or bad window. Did they get good bus or bad bus? They have good bus. Well, they probably spawned over here, over there. Let's keep an eye out as we cross. Hello there, Claudie! Don't mind me if you're sprint burst. Do you have good window, bad window? You have bad window. Fantastic. Rather, good window for me, bad window for you. More accurately. But David boy, I'm not a fan of you going into this tile for obvious reason. That's bamboozle. Hello, David. I was hoping that you'd panic seeing that that's bamboozled, but apparently not. I'm gonna go back into the tile? Go for it. Now you're out of no man's land. Alright, let's get you up. Basement's not necessary, I don't think. Ruin's still up, but as soon as he gets off the hook, he's probably gonna go for Ruin. Keep that in mind. Hi, can you maybe not get on that shit, please and thank you? You don't have many knives left. Let's try and go for Claudie Girl, though. That's an oof. That's an oof moment where both just require one hit each. There's a free pallet, I guess. Honestly, with the amount of time that you guys are giving me here, I might just stick on the hook. I have no reason to leave this. And just force the second stage early. I have no way to reload. So we just hover around with an M1. Quad's there. Yeah, you guys kind of messed up here. You gave me way too much power. Good stuff, Claude. Alright, we'll get Claude. Place her on the hook instead. We'll get a quick little love tap on Jake, though. Yeah, to see all of them rushing like that's kind of ridiculous. I was not expecting that in the slightest. Alright. I don't fully understand what the point of that was, unless you have Metal Man. But even then, that seemed pretty freaking pointless. I'm not gonna lie. Now, however, I actually want to drop chase on her because I feel like I know where David is. David boy. Yeah, he's right over here. I knew it. I should have went over here sooner. That's my mistake. Ooh, that gen bean there is kind of obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. That's mid-vault, my friend. Man, what I wouldn't have not given if I could have just gone to that second stage. Alright. Yeah, sure. DC, I guess. See scratch marks over here and an injured survivor. That's our second DC. Oh wow, you were like 99. Fair play. Ooh, that's a close one. That's fine. I'll get you on the other side. If you do this, we'll bamboozle it. Hi, it said bamboozle it. There you go, tricky boy. So you can't replay that window now. No, I mean, she's not even. She just held W. Okay, fair play. I ignore. I ignore now. Check some other gens. No one there. Really? Where did Claudette go? Huh, go figure. Not there. Wait. The hell? Where are you? Unless they went over here? They did. Jakey boy, you're my next target. Jake? I was wondering if maybe Shadow Step was active for a second. I'm a bit confused. Yeah, tiles like that if they're gens in the way, it's kind of rough. Didn't get the health state. That's rough. There we go. We got it. Let's break. Does he have Iron Will? Because I did not hear him. Yo, what's up, Luke? How you doing, my friend? Alright, we got main event. I think they're on that gen. Let's see if we can get there in time for the pop and main event. That'd be ideal, otherwise we're gonna lose it. Lose a lot of value to boot. I don't think we do. Good stuff. I mean, they're playing really well, honestly. We're not in a good spot, all things considered. Let's main event. Oh, that was so close! Literally so close. I think I'm out of knives, too. Am I out of knives? I am out of knives. That's so miserable. That is so miserable. Can we get this up? No, we can't. There's no way. Yeah. Good attempt at a dead hard, though. Like it. Yeah, what's up, Ghastly? How you doing? How you doing? Second stage on the Jake. Let's reload. Don't mind if I do. Now, Claudie girl, who might you be going for? Is the question. I'll be honest with you, Nelson. Though it is self-deprecating, still not an appropriate comment in chat. At the end of the day, keep in mind, though, chat is not PG-13, or rather, hello? Excuse me, what? No, we're not. We're doing tricks right now because he's our highest win streak. Don't you worry, my friend. Try to swing around, didn't work. I will. You got it. Uh-huh. Sure, sure. So, not sure who you're talking about, Luke, but that is also not appropriate. The game is rated R, and it's rated M. But nonetheless, we try and keep chat respectful and clean. Alright, Michaela, what's the game plan here? Well, if that being said, Luke, if you do keep up that line of conversation, you will get timed out. After being timed out 2 times, you will get banned on your 3rd infraction. I mean, I don't think I talk like puppers, I don't play like puppers, so you do you, my friend. Fact matter is, you can think whatever you want. I honestly do not care. Get a feeling that maybe, just maybe, a salty survivor or 2 came from this match in the chat. Where did I leave the other one? I genuinely don't remember. She was here, right, Claudette? Yeah, you are still here. Look at you. I saw the crow. I was actually surprised that she's still here. There we go. And that would be another 4K for the Trickster. Not bad, not bad. Who's Puppers? Puppers is actually a pretty well-known Dead by Daylight content creator with ALS. From what I understand, with the community, they're a pretty chill person. Alright. Well, that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. I did hear about that, I did. Now, so did we get our laceration? Challenge complete, we did, good stuff. So you are the one that got timed out. Figured as much. Good luck, have fun next match. Puppers, I don't want shit anymore. He had a stroke and talks funny. Well, the reason why he quote-unquote talks funny is because he had a stroke. I mean, that is a thing on top of ALS. That unfortunately does happen. I don't think it's appropriate to say that he talks funny. I think it's good to recognize that, you know, when a major neurological and medical event happens, it affects your health and well-being, and thus can impact your ability to socialize normally. So I don't think it's right to stigmatize it by saying that he talks funny. As ALS is obviously impacting his skill in the game, but he does some great cosplays, and has some great moments and helped support some great current DVD streamers. Absolutely. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I cannot imagine from a confidence standpoint to be able to continue streaming is easy. Like, I imagine that you're able, like, one day your life is normal, and you can literally see a divide in content of here's the moment before, here's the moment after. Like, having that thought, like, sharp of a line, I guess, I don't imagine is easy for anyone to cope with, let alone a person that's in the, you know, the public eye. So I definitely do have a lot of respect in that regard. And Jock, that is not appropriate. If you do continue that line of conversation, you will get timed out. After 2 times out, you will get banned. Don't camp hooks. Well, play better, my friend. At the end of the day, if you are on the hook for 30 seconds, I'm going to camp you to second stage because guess what? That is a strategic play. So you do you. But if you're going to say, just don't camp, well, in that case, play better. Fact of the matter is, people need to understand that camping and tunneling is a valid strategy, and there are moments in the game where it is necessary. You know, it isn't fun when it happens, but when you're playing at high mark, kind of needs to happen, right? Oh, you're fine, Ghastly Vibes. Don't worry about it. We got some a crew of salty survivors in chat. Hence why we do have this lovely emote from Sophie, you know, them some ingredients for the survivor pudding. For the salt is what makes it flavorful. Salty, I wouldn't say that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's go with that. Just a little bit. Doing pretty well, Beast. Doing pretty well. Cannot complain. Lambkin Lane. Well, this sounds downright miserable. Good news is we do have Bamboozle, so this will help out quite a lot on this map. Just pure sodium. Drop that into a container of water, you get explosion. I mean, that actually is quite accurate, I do suppose. Hello there, David, me boy. You're gonna bring me to House of Pain? Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that, Chase. No, thank you. I'd rather not. House of Pain, well, they gave it that name for a reason. I mean, you can say whatever you want, but still not appropriate to insult a person you've just met. So, like I said, you have one more chance. After another insult like that, you will get timed out for 10 seconds. Or not 10 seconds. 10 minutes. Alright. Well, looks like they're gonna wait out Corrupt and Invention. Ooh, hello, hello. How you doing there, Jill? Once again, gonna have Pain, though. That's amazing. Can you get the injure? Hello? Fine by me. Yeah, that's a personal threat, and actually, as light of a subject that people make it out to be, that's actually something that can be prosecuted. That escalated just a little bit too quickly for my liking. If they make another comment to that degree next time they join, feel free to ban them outright. I have no qualms with that idea. Because that is not okay. Where'd they go? Oh, there you are. Sneaky devil. Oh, let's see. Jen here being worked on. Michaela going around. There's the unhook on Jill. And there goes Ruin. You know what? I'm gonna drop Chase to pop this Jen. Let's pop. Just in time. I wish there were more spots to reload, but at the very least, we do have basement to work with. Yeah. It's not appropriate to threaten one's well-being and or their families, for that matter. That is no bueno. There you go on my left. Hello there, Claudia, my girl. Oh, I see what you did. I see what you did, you sneaky bugger. Alright, I like it. I like the play, though. It's a bit tricky. And then Shadow Step gets applied. Let's go here, pop the Gen inside, and should be good to go. Yep, at the end of the day, if you see that type of behavior, guys, just report it. Twitch will do its thing. Oh no, unhook immediately. Let's head back to Myers' house, as that did have some progress. We do see scratch marks there as well. Get you real quick, Michaela. Don't mind me, just a little bit of a love tap. Hello, David. Let's go for you next. Yep, no reverse pallet stun for you. And last person's on a Gen, that's fantastic. We can bring down David. That's a dead heart. Just in time. That was a little bit too close for comfort. Honestly, yeah. Steve also has this really strange community that does it too. I don't understand that. I don't really think that's a good example of the DBD community. I mean, you guys are from the DBD community. I have met over 3,000 people from the DBD community that aren't like that. Unfortunately, the vocal minority, or in this case, the toxic minority, is always going to be a little bit more apparent than the next. So, I wouldn't really use that as a great example, to say the least. I would even say I have a good percent. Like, I've met a lot of people through DBD, and they aren't that toxic. Hello, Michaela. I mean, that's more than 30 seconds. I'm definitely going to wait this out. I have no reason not to. Like, you're staying up there. Probably could play that better, but oh well. Yeah, I probably should just hit her. I was trying to go for the knife on her, knife for David, but oh well. Probably shouldn't have hit her. Should just play that out, played it slow. Let David go to second stage. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, I've seen those type of comments in League of Legends, on Apex. Like, there is no lack of toxicity in any gaming community. That is for sure. Hello, David. Did he not leave? I actually have no idea where he went. Huh. Go figure. Honestly, if they play the houses, it's kind of miserable. If they don't, then it's okay. Oh, that's why I couldn't see him, because of Shadow Step. I see, I see. I'll put you on a hook. Exactly. No, a better gaming chair goes a long way. Where's Jill? I don't think she went very far, but I can't say for certain. Shadow Step's there, keep that in mind. There's Claudia Girl. We're just gonna toss knives for the sake of it. Didn't really result in much. There's David again. Get rid of Shadow Step. Snuff that out. Yeah, I know I heard Jill. Alright, we got the injure. We're gonna have to walk this last one in, however. We don't have enough knives for the down. It's gonna House of Pain, though. Miserable. She vaults. I was hoping that she'd be close enough to window. Alright, we'll vault with her for Bamboozle. Yeah, that there might be the end of the game. That there might just be the end of the game. Yeah, it's just the animation for closing hatch, basically. I think, honestly, if I would have played a bit smarter and killed off David when I had the chance, that would have been the keystone to all this. Yeah, she's not gonna fall for it. I just need her to vault it. Bamboozle goes off. You don't make that. That's a mid-vault at best. However, your teammates will get the gens finished. I did. I thoroughly enjoy their animations. Alright, so I guess I was gonna ask, what gens are we concerned about? Answer, all of them. I guess we should reload. We could potentially play off of altruism, but there's only 2 suppliers not on Death Hook, so it's unlikely to work. They already have that, Exegate 99. Oh, they already opened it. They're leaving. They're saying hell to no on this one. Yeah. Oh, we can probably 4K if altruism, but it's just unlikely. Alright, let's try and get Michaela. Question of the day, does Michaela have a hook state to give? I don't think so. Yeah, the map's just not conducive to Trickster. There's a lot of tight angles, a lot of situations that force us into just chasing for an M1 down. It is what it is. I think he's suiciding, which would be the smart play here. Honestly, just getting the 4-man out is the right way to go with this. Yep. That is a respectable play. That is respectable. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. And so it looks like best streak for Trickster right now is that of 8. So it looks like our next best killer as of this moment is the Cenobite. Ooh. So looks like we'll play some matches of him. Lots of BTs. All dead hards. Lots of windows of opportunity, strangely enough. That is odd. A couple will make it. A couple spine chills. Actually, a lot of consistency between these. I would argue probably a 4-man Swift based on the builds. It just seems too consistent across the 4 of them. They at least all share 3 perks. Alright, Cenobite time. Let's throw on the Bloody Party streamers. I already got all your perks, so no reason to do much else here. And right now the Cenobite is on a 3-win streak, so this will be for win number 4 in a row. The biggest thing is we're gonna have to try and make sure we get the Lament configuration. Was so hyped for a bit, then everyone stopped caring. I stopped hearing about him all the time. Do you mean as far as like how good he is? Because I feel like for the majority, myself included, we all looked at Pinhead and went, he's not that great. At least base kit. With a specific set of add-ons like Engineer's Fang, he's pretty good. Yes, things that are boring. Shush. He's not that boring. He's fun to play as, I will admit. And actually, I do like playing against him. He has a lot of counterplay to play around. I mean, I have an idea. Just was checking something in the Discord. I have an idea to work around what people mentioned. The hype down really fast overnight suddenly. I still love him, just surprising how quick the hype died. I'm not. Most times that's kind of how it works. The community as a whole kind of moves on rather quickly. For the people, blocks pallets with blood favor. Wait. Excuse me? For the people, blocks pallets with blood favor. Because they take a health state. But it's not a basic or special attack. Oh, that's a funny one. That is a funny one. So, blood favor, the official hard counter for the people. Understood. Yeah, if you use blood favor for the people and the killers, use for the people and the killer's blood favor blocks it. That is amazing. I love that. Is the Trickster blood favor bug still a thing? It was not a bug initially, mind you. But no, they clarified on what is going to activate blood favor. Try New Vigil. New Vigil seems pretty significant in certain situations. Wait, is that the box? No, it's not. It's piece of grass. Oh, hold on. Scratchies. See the scratch. Hello? I saw scratch marks. Did not expect you to be there, though. That's fine. It seems like you have a problem there. Your key bindings being the same. Not necessarily. We found a PC player do the same thing not long ago. What do you think? DVD might gain some problem as Titanfall games? Might gain the same problems as Titanfall? What are you talking about? So, like, what issues have you noted from Titanfall that DVD might experience? I guess is the question. Are you talking about, like, player base, or...? Because that's just a game issue. That's not DVD issue. That's not a Titanfall issue. That's just a staying relevant issue. I hate this freaking loop. Whatever map designer decided that this was a good effing idea is... Ah! Hello? Oh, you're here for a flashlight save, I see. How are you playing this? You wanna vault again, my dear? No, stop that. I don't know how I missed that, to be honest. Go for it. Just do it. I can still hear footsteps loud and clear. Was killed by hackers? No. I do not think that is an issue. People are overstating how many hackers they're going against. I don't think, okay, correction. I don't think they're overstating how many hackers they're going against as much as the people going against hackers are the only ones talking about it. So it seems like a lot, but it really isn't. So it seems like a good, a big number of players are going against hackers, but it's not as many as one might think. Like, fact of the matter is, I play 4 hours a day, and I have not played against that many hackers. There's a handful of them that I can recall. Why do I hear something? Oh, shadows. Get rid of that, please and thank you. Completed. I heard it a bit too late. Yeah, so play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I'm going to go for you again. Like, keep in mind, different people may see the same hacker. This is also true. So, yeah, I don't think that there are as many hackers as people think there are currently. Man, Cenobite on Haddonfield feels miserable. Yeah, there's just so many pieces of environment that they can break the chains on. Being unable to repair the game. Is some person... Well, so understand that's not how that works. One person didn't break Titanfall. Point blank statement. That's not something that just happens. Not to mention, Titanfall OG has not been updated in any capacity for years. And that's because EA had Titanfall 2. Why would they? And as games are not updated, that means that you're not going to have protection against hackers. I mean, look at OG Call of Duty World at War. That game is a hacked mess. And I mean a hacked mess on console, like 360. So I wouldn't say that's, a problem of, EA didn't do anything. Yeah, but that's also because, once again, EA isn't doing much. They're not, you know, updating the game to avoid that. So here's the thing about quote-unquote hacking. Game hacks are different than data breaches. Game hacks are basically exploiting lines in the code and being able to see them and activate them at your leisure. Will that be wall hacks? Will that be aim hacks? Will that be yada, 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 yada? It's basically modifying the pre-existing settings in the game to your advantage. Yes, I did see the For Honor crossover, and it looks sick. But to simply put it as, oh, well, hackers did this. Like, no, the hackers that are currently affecting Dead by Daylight are not the same as the ones that affected Titanfall. They're two very different situations. Yeah, no, I haven't played For Honor in God knows how long, but, like, the crossover is pretty good. Then they are data breaches. So, no, what you're talking about in Titanfall is not even data breaches. It is, if they're, like, taking multiplayer offline, it's referred to as a DDoS attack. So DDoS is a direct denial of service. Basically what happens is that they flood the server with proxy accounts, denying people the ability to play the game. And so that's what happened when they physically took down the multiplayer servers. When it comes to hacking, as in, you know, game cheats, that's what we're referring to as in, like, DVD, for example, where people are able to increase the amount of speed they have, unhook themselves, yada, yada, yada. That's exploiting pre-existing game code. So they aren't tampering with the game code, they're just exploiting what's already there. They're just turning it up to 11. When it comes to data breaches is what happened with Twitch, where someone gained access to information or PII, personal identifier information, where, you know, then that gives people's names, emails, passwords, stream keys, income, yada, yada, yada. As far as breaking the game code, they didn't break the game code, they just, you know, had access to it to, you know, cheat. Game cheats. So there's different languages. Do I think that's happening in DBD? No, we haven't seen a single instance of a data breach. We haven't seen an instance of, you know, major DDoS attacks. We haven't seen, you know, the only thing we have seen, clearly, is, you know, game exploits. You know, exploiting what's already in the game's code. So, I don't foresee that happening. EA could care less about Titanfall at the end of the day, because EA, they, you know, have enough games that they could take a few L's and not care. Whereas Behavior, you know, they can't really lose DBD. Right now, DBD is their main game. One individual person can't go, I think a server near me is getting DDoS. That's not how that works. You can't simply go, I think this server's getting DDoSed, unless you have back-end access to look at the influx of players or profiles. There's no way to say that. That is a complex issue one cannot simply see. Wait, are you serious? Did Twitch, like, respond that quickly? Oh, why'd you look at that? Hit that hard. Body block time? Body block time. Maybe. No. And with that being said, you know, good old saying goes, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Don't go about threatening other people and their family in Twitch chat. Where are the last two? I doubt they're gonna let her die. I would be surprised. Unfortunately, there's a lot of ways for them to approach without me being able to see, is the thing. There's Michaela. Where's Elodie? She was nearby, she had that flashlight in my face. Hey, what's up, Tweak? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. 30 seconds and counting. There's Elodie. Where is Michaela? She is 99. Yeah, maybe there might be like key words or phrases that they see and go, that's a big no-no. That's the only thing I can think of. Let's slow you down real quick. Been playing Survivor all day. I've got back in the groove of things now. Really enjoying it. Happy to hear that. You have Dead Hard. You have Dead Hard, right? There's no way you don't have Dead Hard. Dead Hard. Now let's drag you further out. Oh, hello. Were you trying to flashlight save? I feel like you're trying to flashlight save. Didn't work out too well, did it? Are you going to leave? Or is Nia gonna try and go for the unhook while injured? That'd be insane. There'd be no reasoning behind that. Wow, Nia actually is going for it. That's impressive. I mean, we either have them eat BT, there's a Dead Hard incoming, yup. So yup. What's going on with map offerings? Certain maps basically have unbreakable boon totems, so they have deactivated the map, so you can't purposely play the ones with bugs. However, there's a however in that statement. You can still find those maps in map rotation. Well, Titanfall games 2021 literally can't be played with someone breaking multiplayer aspect entirely. I think just that EA gave up on the game due to low player base. I don't think that EA was, sending any developers to support the game any further. That's the biggest thing. So I wouldn't worry about it. I just wouldn't worry about it at this point. Unfortunately, Haddonfield strikes again, and Cenobite ends up losing their streak of 3. So now we're left with Blight and Nurse. Though we do have a spin of the wheel. Let's do that after I get a challenge, because I did forget. Killing a streak twice in a row. Yeah, I mean, that and also Cenobite base kit does feel a bit weak, honestly. With add-ons, he feels a lot better, but base kit, it's so weak. Emblems or generators? Generators, I don't do all too much. Let's go emblems. Okay. I love Titanfall OG. I absolutely loved it. But I never actually got around to playing Titanfall 2. But let's spin the wheel. Oh, that's a bit... Actually, yeah, there we go. That's kind of better. There we go, that's much better. Let's spin the wheel, and we have landed on the Plague. You guys want to play Miss Vommy Mommy? Would you guys like to spin it once more? It is up to you. Already up in the meanwhile, however. Let's get my build on. And we are in the lobby. All right, let's see. So let's throw on Corrupt Invention. Actually, do we want Corrupt? We want Disco. Let's run Disco. Let's run Ruin. Let's run Pop. Let's run Thanatophobia. Yeah, we'll do that. And throw in a Blood Point Offering, and ready on up. Yeah, the buff on Plague, she felt pretty strong in the PTB. I imagine that she will feel pretty strong here as well. See, back in Titanfall OG days, I was just a freaking CTF fiend. I love CTF. And I could wall run across the map and back again without touching the ground, pretty much on every map. It was a freaking ton of fun. One of my favorite moments will always be in CTF, where my team is literally hunting down the enemy with our capture the flag, and then literally I'm being chased by like 3 Titans carrying the flag, and they're just not able to kill me. Is Thana good on her if they can't even heal? Yeah, because Thana doesn't affect healing. How Thanatophobia works is that when Thana is active, or when a survivor is injured on the ground or on a hook, they get a, was it 5%? Yeah, 5% penalty to gen speed, to totem speed, to chest unlock, but not healing. So it's very good on her if they don't choose to heal. If they choose to be injured, then yes. Attrition is because I love CTF, but queue times are too long because legit everyone queues for attrition. Yeah, I was always a fan of CTF. Like, attrition could, you know, tick my fancy once in a while, but not often. Yeah, I went to CTF and rocked that. I also was one of the few people to rock Strider with Triple Threat. Triple Threat was such a good gun, as people just didn't understand how to use it. Such a good explosive weapon. But we are on the Torment Creek. Let's take a look and see what we can do, shall we? Nope. That would be Sloppy Butcher. Sloppy Butcher specifically affects healing. Oh, that additional speed is so nice. We're gonna ignore you. If you wanna go back to that gen, be my guest. Didn't hit anyone. Unfortunate. Oh my god, you can just keep right on that. Beautiful. Go for it. That's okay by me. Let's check over here. Alright, she's broken. That's fantastic. You're in a massive dead zone too, so you're gonna go down. Let's see, you have Dead Hard? Dead Hard. No Dead Hard. Got the Claudette infected. Fantastic. And I guess we hook her here and go for Claudie Girl. Either that, or we want to patrol those gens. Yeah, let's do that. Let Claude do whatever she wants to do. No one here. What about over here? Not there. She has, her speed is significantly increased, or has been increased when she is done vomiting. I hear someone. There we go, there's Yunjin. Everyone's infected, this is brilliant. Yeah, it's like, you can see how I can stay on top of them better. And, infections, last longer, but on top of that, the big... You just want to die? Sure. You playing any games off stream? As of right now, no. I actually was going to ask this in the community Discord server. Would you guys be interested in a Minecraft server? It would be probably a Bedrock edition, if so, because it is more accessible to more people. I was thinking about picking up Minecraft again with the recent updates. If you could maybe not be on these gens, that'd be fantastic. But are you sure that's a fantastic idea? Because I think it's pretty bad. Yeah, like I said, pretty bad idea. So yeah, think about making a realm. I could try and make a Java server, but still. Also gonna play Bedrock, so that'd be lovely. Yeah, that's my main concern if I did Java. Hello? Where's my other slug? Oh, there you are. Trying to be sneaky, are ya? I think not. Actually, the ally, I'm a big redstone fiend, so take my response with a grain of salt, but honestly, the ally is huge. I love me some redstone, so it's pretty significant in my opinion. Yep, you vault with her. Oh, Zarina. You want the copper golem? That's fair. Didn't have too much functionality, but it was a cool concept, I will admit. Game you down. Now Phobia doing a wonderful job right now. But yeah, if you guys are up for like a bedrock roam, I'll look into creating one. If we get too much interest, I'll probably have to make it for like sub only. We're gonna get full cleansed? I think they full cleansed. Did they? Maybe not. Maybe I've been going off. I'll start grabbing the power then. I mean, there's no reason for the glare to exist, let's be honest. Hands down you, see if you have DS. For the most part, I found that realms were pretty good, but I can take a look. You will have to, if you want a specific killer, you'll have to also redeem the killer. Otherwise, I get to choose the adept. I'll probably choose one that I haven't completed yet. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's like when there's like a huge bunch of people on. And it has been a while since I've been on a realm. Survivors. Yeah, I'll probably just choose a killer that we haven't done a death with yet. Yeah, that's fine. Need to bring this door anyways. Yeah, I'll just go into my achievements, see who needs to do adept yet. I think for the most part, most killers have been completed. But if demo is on the list, I'll do demo. Wait, Queen Athena. Don't we have a Queen Athena in COTF? Is this the same one? Aren't they on like either We Can't Loop or We Overslept? Karen, am I crazy? Oh, it's so good. You keep so much distance now. Yeah, I recognize the name. I just don't know if it's the same person or not. That's what I'm not sure about. There's only one gen left. That's a bit dicey. Alright, let's grab this. No, Plague, Plague before could be argued for A tier. Plague now, though, is, like, pretty ridiculous. You don't lose any distance. If you're on their back, they're dead to rights. I'm sorry, but that's enough for me. Where would I place her now? Probably in A tier, without add-ons. With add-ons, solidly in A tier. So I would 100% say A tier right now. I don't think there's really any argument to be made for her not to be. So close. I think I was a bit low on that one. And you're an obsession, so it's very likely you have DS. Oh, you know what? It's not Queen Athena. It's Goddess Athena. I can see the confusion. I can see the confusion. Oh yeah, the no DC penalty always shows in killer matches more than it will survivor matches. 100%. Yeah, Trapper is really good. I really do enjoy the new Trapper buffs. But GG, well played to the survivors. Brand new part, did not realize that. Fair enough. Well, that'll be a win on the Plague, and then let's take a look and see who has yet to do the Adept. I 110% agree. All right, let's bring up Steam, see what we're doing Adept with. And let me also fix my face cam before I do forget. All right, let's see. Achievements, 133 out of 85. Locked achievements, let's take a look. Hold on 1 second. Why you no work? You should be working. Oh, there it is. Alright, so Adept Jake. Adept Trapper I have not done. Either Adept Trapper, Adept Billy, Adept Shape, Adept Bubba, Adept Pig. Do we have Adept Demo to do? I don't think so. I think we've probably done Adept Demo. Adept Legion, Adept Ghostface, Adept Oni, Slinger. Yeah, so we've already done Adept Demo then. That would make sense. So I guess let's go Adept Trapper then. Why not? Oh, Geeky Redeem Demo? All right, we can do that. I was gonna try and, get an actual achievement, but we can still do Demo Boy. Either that or, what say you, Tweak? Up to you. I can either do Adept Trapper and then a match of Demo, or we can just do Adept Demo. Adept Demo, however, does not benefit me. So, I'll let you be the chooser. So let's see, Mindbreaker, Cruel Limits, and Surge. Do a Adept Trapper game then? Okay, we'll do Adept Trapper, then we'll do a match of Demo. So let's do Trapper Boy. And that is Unnerving Presence, Brutal Strength, Agitation. Brutal Strength? Yeah, Brutal Strength. Brutal Strength, Unnerving Presence. So we need to get Merciless. That's gonna be the hard part, of course. Brutal Strength, Unnerving Presence. We're gonna run out Trapper Sack with Eerie Stone. Yeah, I mean, I really like this combination of add-ons. They're just really good together. Eerie Stone is going to reset the traps that you place down. Since not all traps are down, it's only going to reset them bit by bit. So this is going to be good. Your stream is great for background while I wander around confused in Metroid Dread. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So are we going to do Adept Trapper on Demo next? Is that what we're going to do? Otherwise, we could do... What's the other one that we did? We did Bloody Coil. I guess we don't have Bloody Coil. Yeah, I think this is probably the best build here. Alright, real question is, what map are we going to be on? Alright, sounds good, sounds good. If you want those refunded, let us know. Same goes for you as well. So hopefully we get a decent map. You have enough points? All right. I'm hoping for maybe a Macmillan. Haddonfield wouldn't be too horrible, actually. There are some good places to put traps on Haddonfield, to be fair. But I'm hoping maybe not, as the chases are going to be a bit longer than I'd like. Usually have your stream on while I play Destiny or some over-grindy game. Yeah, I've gotten that compliment a lot, and I do appreciate it greatly. Yeah, I've been told I should A, do radio, and B, do podcasts. If someone wants to, you know, get me on a podcast that's already existing, I'd be for it. Wouldn't really know what to do with my own podcast, not to mention I have already 2 projects in the oven as is, with COTF in here. Don't exactly have much time. I do have the voice for it, I appreciate it. Fractured Cowshed, that's mildly miserable. That's actually a really good survivor-sided map. But let's do this. We're not gonna break the... not gonna break the door. Put that there. What other loops are going to be trouble for us? Meat tree? Yeah, meat tree. Joe Rogan, no thank you. Wait. Meat tree? Meat tree. Am I confused? Or did meat tree not spawn? There's always a meat tree on this map, right? Or is it a meat tree or a harvester? Maybe that's crazy. Not always? Okay, is it a meat tree or a harvester? I got wicked confused. I think it's either or, that makes sense. No, bad Claudette. That is a illegal use of fireworks. I was actually kind of hoping for meat tree. That would have been a really good place for our traps. Alright, let's do that. Now, we're not going to get the one from Ace. Let's protect this one, then. We have no form of gen regression. It's really painful. I was about to say, that gen should have been done ages ago. Put that there. Hello? Excuse me? Well, that's very rude of you. I also like how she just stood there and took the hit. Bold strat. You gonna play the T-wall? Oh, please, play the T-wall. This is gonna work out perfectly. Yep. Alright, let's make sure to grab her. I do have another achievement that requires grabs instead of downs. Alright, that's gonna reset itself in 30 seconds. Let's leave that there for a moment. Put this here. Unfortunately, they are cranking out gens relatively well. Scratch marks? Going where? Blood? Blood from who? Let's pop this real quick. I think someone's going for the unhook. Excuse me, that was quite rude of you. I would die laughing if that had rearmed underneath her. That'd been so good. Alright, I'm gonna force her to the second stage. There's no reason not to. There's 2 people here. Yeah, rearm. Perfect. I see you here. Don't think I don't. There's Ace there. I'll force the trade. Ooh. Hi. Yeah, BT? Yeah. Should've guessed. Alright, everyone's injured. That's not bad for us. Let's go for Claudie. Let's also put this here. Claudie girl. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Go to the right. Go to the right. Perfect. Interesting. I don't know what she was expecting. I'm very, very confused. Yeah, I'm quite confused on that. Alright, let's see if you have DS, I guess? Yeah, should have been expected. That was to be expected. Alright, who's that? Was that Ace or is that Elodie I just saw over here? Let's just pop this. Going over to Shaq. That's fine. I mean, it's kind of evident based on the way she's playing, no doubt. Alright. 2 traps at Shaq should be enough. Ah! Excellent. Hello, Ace. Let's pick you up. I mean, our traps are in some pretty good spots, honestly. Like, they're pretty much locked down with Honing Stone. It's just going to give us so much free pressure. LT wall again. We want to do it on the corner of the T. I guess we want to protect these gens over here. Someone didn't realize we're using Honing Stone, apparently. No, 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 no. I think not, Claudette. Wanted to go pick her up, and then I couldn't. Let's put this here. Alright, what you got now? I want to check this gen over here before too long. Still regressing. Good, good, good. Might as well regress this as well real quick. Yeah, that's fine. You guys do that. Alright, we're gonna walk you in this time. That's only 30 seconds. Oh, I see. Grab you, because you didn't realize that timer was pretty short. Hit you. Hit you again. That's 2 for 1. Get you on the hook, up you go. I knew that they're gonna do something stupid if I swung. Let's see. Alright, you want to play Barn, maybe? No, looks like they're going for the hook. Okay, maybe we can interrupt this. Yeah, I was about to say, before we do that, I might want to go for this gen. Regress this a bit. Hey, Joe! What? Joquani! Thank you much for the follow. Sorry, mildly distracted there for a second. AC boy. How you want to play this? You play left, you have to go wide. You can't play window. Yep. 99. Very nice. It's Josh. British spelling. Oh. What's up, Josh? If that is the case, do confirm. Otherwise, correct me if we are wrong. They're just going around disarming traps. I mean, be my guest. Alright, they're just gonna gen tap this again? Sure, sure. Alright, we're gonna have to... I guess the best thing to do is just sit and wait. Alright, let's pick you up. Put you on a hook. Most people call me Josh. Fair enough, fair enough. Sorry, more traps, that's fine. I'm gonna do something stupid with my last trap. I'll put this right here. It's just such a stupid placement, but it might work. As strange as it might seem. Is someone on this gen? Okay, they got the L... Nope, that's not even the LT wall. Honing Stone just put in all the work right now. Because just resetting all the traps into disarming. Like, be my freaking guest. Fact matter is, Barn is reset. get the hit. And then what, Claudia, my girl? That's one. You have another pallet up to your left. We get to it in time. They must not realize we have voting systems. They get the gen, but have they worked on any others in the meanwhile is the real question. Yeah, losing that gen might be the end. I don't think they've really worked on any other gens though, so it's not the true end, but still, we need to get this down ASAP. Why does it seem like you have way too much distance on me? You have a dead heart too. Surprisingly not, actually. LD was right here. A little bit concerned about that. Though, surprisingly, did not go for the pallet stump. There's Ace, perfect. There's LD, unless you have Unbreakable, not happening. Hello, Ace. Well, this just worked out. And that, my friends, is why you don't camp pallets. For it is usually a mistake. Oh, please do it, Ace, please. Perfect. Up we go. Let's put you on a hook. And unless LD has Unbreakable, that there should be the game. Man, holding Stone Trapper Sack, so freaking good. Can I just say that? Because it's such a good set of add-ons. It really is. Because, like, the survivors can spend all the time they want, but they don't have the ability to go through every single trap consistently. As long as you lock down any tile, which could theoretically give them 2 to 3 loops, you're golden. But GG, well played to these survivors. And that there is the Adept Trapper. Very nice. Oh, good stuff. I mean, that just shows how freaking strong these add-ons are. It really does change the game for Trapper. Thank you, I appreciate it. All right, off to Demo Boy. All right, where be the demo? Oh wait, did we finish our challenge? I think we did, right? I do believe so. We're almost maxed out on blood points. We can probably do one more match without having to worry. So let's do Corrupt, Ruin, Pop, and save the best for last. And I guess we can take a look and see if we need to get Cenobite's perks on him. We do need to finish that, actually. Perfect. And like I said, I've kind of given up on keeping Deadlock to Deadlock 1. So I'll probably also just get Deadlock to Deadlock 3. First time I've seen a perk in Gilt's Bloodweb? Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I thought I had all of Cenobite's perks on everyone, but apparently I was wrong. I must have just got them on the first few. Scratch Plaything. Now let's actually throw on that Survivor pudding we just got. Good stuff. Alright. Toolbox medkit. Not bad. We can work with it. So I'm trying to think. Now, do you guys think that with this update happening, are we going to get another update in a month and a half? Do we think that's going to be a thing, or do you think this was our, like, update early? Because we saw DBD leaks, and they put out a good amount of stuff with all the upcoming cosmetics. And there's no, like, mystery cosmetics that we couldn't see. So it does raise the question of if we're going to get another chapter update, or if the mid-chapter update was the, you know, quote-unquote chapter update. Also, we're on a stir board. God dang it. Alright. Normally I don't use portals all too much on demo. This is going to change that. I saw Crow go off over here. That's fantastic. That's such a good find. That is such a good find. Hello there, Dwight boy. Time to feed the Demogorgon. Want to feed me some pallets first, bud? Because that's A-okay, so. Alright. Yeah, Demo is such a fun killer to play against, fun killer to play, honestly. Like, you can't go wrong with Demo. Oh, I like that shirt. Is that a new shirt? I haven't noticed that. Yo, Liquid, how you been? Doing pretty well, my friend. Cannot complain. How about you? There's the unhook. You on this gen? You are on this gen. Dang this. Do you think I wasn't going to see the ruin smoke or what? Oh, I missed my charge. That's so miserable. Oh, that's fine. We'll get that. Ace new shirt is the battle pass. It's really nice. Or in the battle pass is really nice. I'll have to take a look. This is 2 downs before corrupt is ended. That's not bad. Right? I normally don't put a portal next to a hook, but it's not a bad spot because it's also next to a gem. Let's go to middle. Oh, they are up here. Hello? Alright, let's do this. We'll go right back to the hook. I see scratchies. Feng Min! You physically saw me put down the portal. What were you thinking? That is insane. I have zero explanation for that. Yeah, go, bro. He's already back up, though. Hello! Hello, Dwight boy! How are you? Let's get some distance on you. Alright, let's keep him injured, go back for Fengman. I am so sorry, Fengman. I have left you on the ground twice now. Let's pick you on up, shall we? I also get a feeling Nia might be in middle. Surprise! Ooh, we went up back upstairs. Why? Alright, let's put you on a hook now. And don't think we're gonna teleport back to the hook prior. I think we just walk this one in. Yeah, you guys do what you do, I guess. Remove the portal. Hi, Figman. That tree's not very good at covering you, I'll be honest. And up you go. I have zero remorse for that Figman. I'm sorry to say, my dear. But them plays were not the ones to make. Hello? Hello? Oh, I didn't charge it. So close. Woohoo! Yeah. Oh, shred it. That's fine. I was expecting that happen the first time round. Let's see. Foxy out. Oh, I see. I see, Dwight boy. Shred. You have another pallet here, Dwight? You do. Nemesis? You can do Nemesis. Oh, I got caught on a tray. That's miserable. That's a wee bit miserable. Went upstairs? Sure. Dropping down, bounce landing. Nope. Right there. Yo, what's up, Thrasher? How are you doing? I'm surprised they haven't found my ruin yet. It's not in, like, the best location in the world, but it's not bad either. But they're over there on that gen? Fantastic. Hello, survivors! How are you? Oh, don't do it. That's a bad idea. I'm gonna go for Dwight. Psych. That actually confused me quick now. Were you expecting that to work? I'm a little bit confused there, not gonna lie. Closest hook. I guess. Oh, hi, Dwight. How are you? Go in there. Don't mind me, I'll be back for you in a second. I see a Dwight boy. I saw a Dwight boy. Oh, that's where you went. Oh, that's a Nia. Oh, don't get me pallets, please. You go back up on a hook. You're your Commander Anthology 2 and card sleeves as they. Hey, that's awesome. Ooh, hello. Miss Skill Check. I hear two people. Okay. I'll plug you out and end this. Dwight boy, how you doing, buddy? I think reasonable. That is a reasonable thing to do at this point. We're on 5 gens, and you guys have 3 hooks left. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand. Well, they probably do a mixture of both, not gonna lie, Liquid. Should probably try and keep the class while also learning new things when possible. But always encouraging the ability to read and learn what interests you is also definitely a positive thing overall. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. Hey, we got the challenge too, not too bad. Well, that will be a win for the demo boy. Good old 4K right there, and then we're gonna play a match of the Nemesis, I do believe. Sounds like a plan to me. Also, Giraffe, did you fund the joke redemptions for the perks earlier? Of basically Adept Trapper, but not a Trapper. Here, let's take you two. And thank you. Corrupt Invention, Ruin, Pop, and Disco. Yeah. Blood Favor? Blood Favor Nemesis? We can do that. We can do Blood Favor Nemesis, though it does not work the same way it did in the PTB King. So if that was your expectation, that will not work. So, in fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use Blood Favor on someone that'll work a little bit better on. So I'll do that next match. This match, we're going to go with Disco. I think that is the play. Also, I didn't do another challenge. Dang it. I should play Visage as a psychological horror game. No, so it did before. But now if you read Hex Blood Favor, it now specifies that you have to injure a survivor. So injuring them with a M2 or M1, no longer infecting them. So if you want a refund on Blood Favor, that is okay. If you want me to use it on a different killer, then we can do that too. Because there definitely are some good killers with it. But this match will run some Disco instead. Yeah, maybe we might play some horror games at some point. Of course, we did play Outlast and Resident Evil, which did go over well for all intent and purpose. No. Blood Favor does include special attacks now. It just doesn't include things that don't injure. Yeah, different kill would be cool. Sounds good. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is on VR, but I do not have a VR setup. So that would be a bit of a moot point. All right, though. Let's see what we can do with the Nemi boy. Let's see, Nemesis right now on a 0 streak. And go from there. Resident Evil in VR almost killed me on several occasions. I can imagine it would be quite terrifying. Yes, I'm actually very excited for the Blighted skin. That is going to be pretty cool. So I'll probably put that on Nemesis, more likely than not, when I can get my hands on it. I think there's also a Blighted Pyramid Head skin, which also will probably get used on Mr. Pyramid Head. Those are two cosmetics that I'm pretty excited for. All right, though. Let's see what we can do. That's if you load in. Has anyone confirmed or not whether or not Tinkerer gets the attention of zombies, or is it just Discordance? I also wonder if Eruption does. That's actually an interesting thought. Would Eruption attract the zombies? Something that I have to test. But we spawned on the Gas Oven. And good news about this map is that the spawn logic is pretty consistent. They should be like right in front of us, or on the other side of the car pile at this point. You see one survivor right there. Megan, you AFK, my dear. Oh, what are we doing here? Hello, zombie boy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Down you go. Yeah, what's up, Brayden? How you doing, my friend? Hope they're doing well. Alright, let's pressure our gens. They're discorded from the distance. That's 1 and 2. Zombies on their way. Ooh, almost caught someone. They actually pivoted pretty well there. Let's get to your team. So now we can break pallets freely while in chase. Is that one you at this point? And not sure what the play is here. That's not a good one. I don't know about Surge. I think Infectious would, but it wouldn't be all too beneficial. I think trying them to the gens is probably the right move for the most part. Alright, let's go with this gen, pop it out of existence. You're good, happy to hear that. Yeah, I need to take a look at some other perks that might work well on Nemesis. Disco is a pretty good one, though. I expect that the person who cleansed Rune is still near, but I don't know for certain. Let's take a look around. So far not seen much. Start getting towards tier 3, I guess. We'll go back to the hook. Yeah, I was gonna go back for tier, to get them to stage 2. But this works as well. Are they going for a heal underneath it? Sorry to say, but Fangman already taken a hit there. No reason for me not to go for Cheryl. See if you have DS. Chances are that you probably do. If you don't, however, stop your healing. Stop your healing now, Fangman. I was hoping that she'd mess up there and walk a little bit too far up. She did not. You go. Wow, she already healed? That's a beefy medkit you got. That's a beefy medkit you got. Let's go for you, then. I do want to make use of pop, though, so chasing you out here might not be the best of plays. Alright, we'll drop chase. Check these gens. Nothing here. Might as well get some progression going. Still got pop for a little bit longer. Nothing here. Alright, so in that case, they're on these 2 gens. Yep, I see one. I don't think I have enough time for pop, so I know. It's unfortunate. They got garage. There's Meg. She must have slow vaulted him. And now what, my dear? Gonna vault? Sure, sure, sure. Uh-huh. Definitely some tricky plays, I'll admit. Did not work out in your favor at the end of the day. Unfortunately, I can't pop the gen as we attempted to, and it's now just manually regressing at 40% per second. O-Z, well. I see a zombie tracking someone. That one stood still, either glitched or I don't know what. I see a Cheryl. Let's make sure to utilize pop, though. We're gonna have to probably meet Cheryl over at the hook, because if Meg gets unhooked, then that gen over there gets completed. So we're gonna have to interrupt to the best of our ability. There's Meg. There's Feng Min. Sorry, Meg. No, no, no. I think not. Let's see if you have decisive strike. Answer is no. Let's see if Feng Min touched the gen. Be fantastic if so. Answer is yes. Then the question then becomes, where is the survivor? Disco in the distance, so that's probably both Feng Mins. Or a Feng Min and a Cheryl. Oh, I see. Not scared of you. Try and get you to respawn close to that gen if at all possible. This zombie is making it close, but not fast enough. I feel like the zombie speed could be a little bit faster. They definitely had to go around. Yeah. Scratch marks out back. I think that's Cheryl. Okay, go to tier 3. There's Cheryl. There is Feng Min. Let's get the hit on you. Make sure we aim for the corner, so that way we don't hit her, giving her distance. And we can get them down real quick. Yeah, Nemesis is definitely satisfying in that regard. 100%. Caught the Gen. Alright. Gen spread isn't horrible, though it's not great either, I'll admit. Tier 3 active, so we get the extra distance and the additional speed while using our M2. So that will be nice. There's the unhook. Feng Min going to the left, other Feng Min. I'm pretty sure the Feng Min in red does not BT. Yeah, I'm almost 100% certain at this point. Let's see if you have Decisive Strike. Nope. Yeah, between knowing that you don't have BT and no Decisive Strike across pretty much everyone, I think, at this point, this game's pretty much over. She must have... I wonder if they're using Q and Q. Looks like maybe Q and Q head-on. Yeah, Q and Q head-on. Yep. That would make sense. The amount of distance I have between myself and that pallet's ridiculous. They still get shot. That's insane. I don't like that. I really do hate that that's a thing. Alright, let's go for Feng Min. Good dodge. Tried to use the hitbox and curve it. Didn't work. There's Disco. Yeah, we'll go there ASAP. No reason not to. A little bit too hard. Too far, rather. Cheryl's over there. And we're Feng Min up. I'll take the hit. Alright, Q and Q, about to be activated. No, Q and Q is down. Surprising. Yeah, at the same time, the hitboxes are just a lot bigger than they used to be. Put it that way. And revolt, that's fine. Does she replay the tile? No, she goes out. We'll go for her, no reason not to. Really? Maybe I just don't play Nemesis enough to know the exact distance of tier 3. That is probably something I could work on. Alright, down you go. You'll be dead. We have to go to the gen to our left. Do we have a hook near there? We do. Ooh, that's about done though. Yep. Alright, in that case, ignore them. Go to this gen instead, or you do see a survivor on it. Yup. That is the last remaining Feng Min, who does have a hook state to give. Actually, to be exact, I don't think she's been hooked at all. Let's see if we can get her hit by the zombie. Yeah, nope. Looks like someone triggered that zombie, so Cheryl. Yeah, I don't know how to angle that hit there just yet. And still lacking on the distance, even of tier 3. That's a shame. Let's vault the T, make some distance. Try to get in front of Cheryl on that. Alright, there we go. We were able to strafe the hitbox there. Let's get you up on hook. Hello. What's the thought process here? You've taken a hit and there's a hook nearby. She doesn't get off my shoulder. I'm not going through the pallet either. So very curious of that. Unless you insta unhook. Nope, not even. Dead hard. Yeah, I don't have an explanation, but that's fine. Up you go. And that will be that. Yeah, they put themselves into a number of dangerous positions throughout the match, allowing me to put someone who just came off a hook back on the hook consistently. I just think that maybe they should have taken aggro for each other a little bit more. That probably would have stopped me in a lot of these situations. But either ways, GG, well played to these survivors. Let's see, head on, yep, there's head on Q and Q, Iron Will. So that was what was happening there. Makes sense. All right, let me actually get a challenge going before I do forget. Because I definitely will. So now the question is, who do I want to play? Unless we spin the wheel, I do have a few choices. Let's see, his survivor weapon 12 times. We can do that, why not? Let's also get a reward at the rift. Thank you, Delamco, I appreciate it. Definitely could be doing a little bit better, but can't complain. Let's see, our options are Nemesis, Blight. Actually, wait, we need to do a match with, whatchamacallit. We need to do a match with Blood Favor. Who would we want to use Blood Favor on? I mean, there's a lot of options now, as it just requires them to become injured. So, if that's the case... Can I actually read Blood Favor again? Injuring a survivor. Injuring a survivor. So as long as a survivor becomes injured, that actually might be a very... Ooh, maybe that's why For the People works with Blood Favor now. Or rather, works against it. Yeah, what's up, Brayden? Unfortunately, the re-rolls for when we spin the wheel and then we want to re-roll it doesn't act as a individual re-roll. So I wonder if Plague would work with us now. That's an interesting idea. Plague would probably work with that. Very interesting. Let's try it. That's gonna be for science. So instead of Thanatophobia, let's run ourselves good old Blood Favor and see if when they become infected or become injured, if it activates. I think it will based on the description. But we'll have to wait and see. Let's ready up. Still good on blood points, don't need to use any right away. And do you have all the perks yet, my friend? No. Still need to get you all of the Cenobites perks. Alright, flashlight, medkit, good to go. And I guess since Plague is on a 1-win streak, we will count this for a win streak. Why the hell not? Now then, survivors, instead of reading your books, you mind ready on up, maybe? I do love the pre-game animations that Michaela has. I like when survivors aren't just standing there looking around left or right, like, all right, we're here again at the campfire. I like that she actually has something that she's interacting with to some degree. Kind of same like Trickster almost. He doesn't just stand there, he's emotive. He's doing things. Even the Cenobite the same way. He, you know, playing with his box. And then Nemesis with the tentacle coming out. Everyone else is pretty much stationary for all intent and purpose. Not really doing much. It looks like we are being sent to the Mount Ormond Resort. We'll have to see what we can do. And we'll have to see if Blood Favor works, because they did change the wording on Blood Favor again. Before, it was just when you got a basic or hit a survivor with a basic or special attack. But now it's when you injure a survivor. Yeah, he does have the jazz hands and knife thrust. You're right about that. That is a good call. Let's make that contagious. Oh, survivors. I think I heard him to my left. No. Hello there. Blood Favor activates. Looks like Ruin's gone, which is fine. I wanna test out Blood Favor. The question is, if I break someone with Plague, does that activate Blood Favor? That is the question at hand. Alright, might as well pop this gen while we're here. So let's do it over here. Scratch marks. Yeah, the amount of speed that you have when you finish your vomit's so significant. Now let's break this. I think I want to go back to my totem and ensure it doesn't get broken. Yep, they're back on the totem. Or on the gen. Looks like on the gen. Maybe? Yeah. Does she have sprint burst or something? I swear. Alright. Does Blood Favor activate? Be infected soon. It does! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Because when we tested it in the PTB, it didn't. Yeah, if For the People activates it, so too will Plague. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually kind of nasty. That's actually kind of nasty. I like that a lot. Where'd you go? Yeah, you might want to drop that early. Also, how you didn't get infected, I don't understand. Alright, we need to eat that. So, Blood Favor Plague is now a thing. When we tested in the PTB, it wasn't. It strictly was not, was a thing. We tested it a few times. Alright, looks like Blood Favor's still up, surprisingly. Hey, Blood Favor just activated? Oh, that's so nasty. Yeah, I genuinely might use Blood Favor on Plague. This actually, like, as long as it stays up, it seems pretty good. Unfortunately, we are now a 2-perk Plague, but still. Blood Favor Plague seems kind of good. Just a wee bit. I see someone here. Unfortunately, we don't have it any longer. It does suck. break. This projectile's not good for you. There's light, that's fine. Unless you have dead hard. No, you have light, right. Let's down you. Because also, Blood Favor doesn't have a cooldown. So that could actually be pretty significant when you think about it. You know, as they break, Blood Favor just pops off again and again and again. It could just give you passive pressure. But they're auto-cleansing now, which makes sense. It's a good call here. Hello there, my dear. No, 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 I think not. Let's get you up. Let's hook, then pop. You probably want to drink again and just keep the ball rolling with the power. In fact, though, let's go back over here. With a full power. Now what, survivors? You have 2 people on a hook, and I have 60 seconds of my power. There's a mag. They did a gen, so we know that the last person is not around. Let's leave you slugged. There's Michaela. Let's go for you. Good attempt. I appreciate that, honestly. The thing is, we lose so little distance. And that'll be that. Yeah, this is pretty good. All right. When I initially read it, like I reread it, and I went, huh, will this work now? And it sure does. It sure does. So that's pretty huge. And she's seriously Kobe. For God's sake, can't you stay dead, you fool? No. See, I'm just gonna drink this real quick. Okay. I was wondering if you're going to attempt that, and you sure did. I hope it was worth it. I was like, huh, I wonder if I grab this. Will she try and insta-stun me? Uh-huh. No. Did it work out for her? No. Now, where did you go? Oh, there's my slug. There you are. Let's pick you up. Put you on a hook. And then we're gonna go vomit in Michaela's face. Hello. No. No DS for you. No DS. I wait out my part. As I feel about you from that pallet stick. So, now we wait. And it's already been 22.5 seconds. At the end of the 45, we'll pick her up. For now, Michaela, you get a vomit shower. I'm sure this is quite pleasant. Alright, we should be good now. And we'll check if she did have DS. I mean, I just am willing to always assume that they do. Up you go. And that will be that. Show the meaning of Vommy Mommy. Pretty much. As we'll get some extra blood points. Hello. Do I want to use 2 hex perks? That's the question that I have to now ask myself with Plague. But GG, well played to these survivors. We only hit survivors 4 times, Jesus. That's right, I guess we used a lot of our power towards the end. That would make a bit of sense, I do suppose. All right. Well, that being said, no DS? You know, better safe than sorry. I figured that she might because she Kobe'd. That usually is kind of telling of those moments, but I guess not. Alright, so let's do this. Do I want to rework my build on Plague, is the question. Ruin and Pop are pretty much go-tos. The question is, do we use Disco or Thano? I think we run Blood Favor Thano, honestly. Instead of Disco. Yeah, Blood Favor, if it doesn't get cleansed, is going to be pretty freaking nasty. Because they're thinking to myself, okay, I have time, I can greed this pallet, they're going to vomit on me, which means I can make it to the pallet. And then pallet just freezes up and they go, excuse me, what? Like, that is wicked punishing if it works that. I'm so glad I read it. Like, I read it again and like, injuring a survivor. Injuring, you say? Injuring a survivor. I can make that happen. Which also would mean that Blood Favor would work with Victor now. Blood Favor worked with Victor. Blood Favor still works with Legion. What other killers would you not expect it to work with? It still works with Deathslinger, but only when you break the chain. Otherwise, if you just hit them, that doesn't matter. Nemesis, it does not work on unless they're already infected. Trickster, you have to hit them with all the blades. What else? I mean, those are the major ones. Oh, you know what it technically does work on? Is Trapper. If a survivor steps in a trap, Blood Favor will activate. That is actually a thing. Not sure if that ever will be that beneficial, unless maybe the trap is in a pallet. But that would work. Trapper would activate Blood Favor via the traps. Anything else that you might not expect? Not really. Yeah, the question then becomes, is Blood Favor better than Disco on Plague? That's what I'm not sure about. That's what I have to figure out. But this was exactly what we were testing on the PTB and it didn't work, so I'm so happy to see it work here now. I'll be honest. This is so great. We're back on Ormond without a freaking offering. God dang it. Alright, that's fine. Let's start off by breaking the door. Go over this way. Bird just went off. They're back in the column tile. Hello, Jill. Jill, can you explain to me what exactly happened there? Because I have no clue. She seems to be lagging quite a lot. Yeah, she is lagging the door. I'm not a fan of that. Alright, Blood Favor is activated. Yeah, that must have been multiple people on a gen as well. I feel like she wasn't lagging, it would have had her broken. Did that? No, it did not reactivate Blood Favor. I was not expecting it to. Would have been interesting if it did, though. No. You're not getting out. Alright. New spider killer based off the leaked tomes? Hard to say. I cannot say for certain, to be honest. I'll have to look into what people are referring to. Looks like Ruin's out, so Blood Favor's left. On that real quick. So Jen, yeah, we're gonna probably have to stay on this side of the map. Draw a line in the sand. Alright, they're going for basement. We can probably break the ace as he comes out of basement. Blood Favor activated. Wait, is that a different Michaela? Oh, that's a different survivor. Interesting. I didn't realize that in the moment. Of course. That's so annoying. One's over here. There's Michaela. Do you have Dead Hard? No Dead Hard. She knows her blood favor is, however. They really do. It's so frustrating. Between the yell and then moments like that where also vomiting on them makes them yell, equally as frustrating too. Alright, you're hooked and infected. They cleansed over here, which is actually huge for me. I don't think they should have done that. That's a mistake. Because now I can grab this and go immediately back to the hook. Yeah, now I can just sit here with my power and call it a day. I don't have to do much. So what's the game plan? Did I see someone over here? Pro goes off. Hello there, HP boy. How you doing? Got a hit. Excellent. Ace did not go for the unhook. I thought he was going to. If they give me the ability to grab this and pressure the hook again, that'd be fantastic. You get the unhook there, that's fine. I'm gonna go back for the one that only has 30 seconds left. Okay, there they go there, that's fine. There's the down, there's blood favor active. She DCs. Or no, who DC'd? Was that Michaela? I don't even know who that was. Unfortunate angle. Yeah, it must have been the person be down. That must have been Michaela. Down you go. Let's pick you up. Yeah, I thought for a second the person I downed was Jill again, but I guess not. I see the Sabo. Don't think I'm not blind. Or don't think I'm blind, rather. Sure. I mean, my power's about up, so I don't mind that too much, to be honest. That gets the pallet out of the way for later. And puts me immediately into a chase with you. Any upright pallets will now be blocked. Let's get the grab. Yeah, this game's over. That's going to be the game over there. I'm going to sit here now and call it a day. Jill's still broken too. If she was infected, she could cleanse and heal herself, but she can't now. Like, what's my best course of action? Actually, I know exactly what I should do. Hello, Jill, my girl. It looks like she gave up. Fair play. I can understand. Yeah, I'm thinking Blood Favor might be a decent perk on Plague. She's been given additional lethality as is, and then Blood Favor, when people are not expecting it, just goes over really well. But with that being said, there'll be another 4K for the Plague, and a GG well played to these survivors. We're getting like 4 hits of our weapon at a time, I swear. All right. on to the next one, shall we? Unless you guys want to spin the wheel. Otherwise, we'll probably play more Plague. As Plague's feeling pretty good as of this moment. Put another blood point offering. But we are running out on her, I will admit. And fingers crossed we don't get another Mount Ormond. Not my favorite map of Plague, but we have played it well. Also, if we get a shout out to the Fang Min, let's see if they are live. Looks like they are. With that being said, guys, as a reminder, if you are going to go say hi to Trickel, please do not mention that we are their TTV killer. Of course, they'll find out at the end of the match whether they survive or die, in which case, feel free to give them a GG well played and drop a follow to show that we are here to support other Dead by Daylight streamers. Excuse me. 2 toolboxes, 1 medkit. I'm willing to bet a brand new part is in play. I have a sneaking suspicion. Just a wee one. Alright. Let's see if they're expecting Blood Favor. I'm actually wicked interested to see if what their reaction to Blood Favor is going to be. If it even gets shown. That's the one thing about Hex Totems nowadays. I'm always like, are Hex Totems worth it? Are Hex Totems worth it? They just get cleansed so quickly. Thankfully, Blood Favor didn't get cleansed until... Actually, did it get cleansed at all last match? I don't think it did. I don't think it did at all. But the thing is, Ruin kind of incentivizes them to go out of their way for totems. So maybe I could make the argument to take out Ruin and instead just have Pop as my main form of gen regression. That way they don't feel incentivized to hunt it right away. At the same time, do survivors just hunt totems anyways at this point, right? Like, I know I do it all the time. I do a quick check, so on and so forth. Game-breaking pig bug. What? I was confused. Game-breaking pig bug. I'll have to look into that. But we have spawned on the underground complex. I would go for a... whatchamacallit? Go for the grab challenge. But I think we'll just play it out. I did not hit that, did I? Not even gonna retry that. No one there. Where are they? Are they all in upside down? No, they're over here. One goes off. Hello! Blood Favor activate? Didn't even matter, but even she got to that pallet, would have been up for another, like, 10 seconds, so that's fantastic. That's so cute. I guess let's check upside down in that corner gem. Not here. Alright. Looks like they may have cleansed Blood Favor, as we heard the blessing go off. But then Ruin's still up. So yeah, I think Blood Favor got cleansed. Unfortunate. And Shadow Step making it hard for me to track. Ugh. I'm not a fan of Shadow Step. Someone's telling me that Shadow Step's not that big of a deal. I'm like, are you sure about that? That's pretty freaking good on indoor maps. Alright, well, unfortunately, Blood Favor being gone is unfortunate. And I'm surprised that person didn't hit second stage. I was sworn they did, but I must have messed up. I messed up, but hey, love you. What's that distance? That's cleanse, and 8-second regression on the upstairs gen. I normally don't like going for that gen, but I might as well in this instance. Let's grab this. Hold up. Well, not really telling if you just healed and ran into me, I'll be honest. See if you have DS. No DS. And now I really have no reason to leave. There is zero incentive for me to leave these 2 hooks until you move the second stage. No BT. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go for Michaela. Yeah, sorry, Shelby. It is some vommy mommy. Alright, let's put you on a hook. No idea where the 4th one is, though it does look like Feng Min is A, going to Sabo, and B, did get up by himself. There's a dead heart, 2 dead hearts. Sure, BT hit. Sure. Well, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I hope you have DS. Like I said, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. The real problem now becomes that I don't have a hook nearby. That's fine. I'll take the 1-for-1 trade, I don't mind. That's fine by me. You go up. I respect the play. Unfortunately, like, there is no hooks in my area. Alright, let's grab this. We should probably, I guess Ruin's still up, so we don't even need to check upstairs. What up? Thought I heard some Maori totem. Let's see. I swear to God, every time behavior updates the game, they make the Plague's Whispers louder. Like, this is a joke, but at the same time, I swear it's true. I was hoping I'd get a feed or something. Smart play. Yeah, that, not so much though. Not so much. Hey, they don't get the Feng Min off the hook soon. She will die. Ooh, that was a close one. Talk about cutting it close, my dear. Scratch marks. Probably gonna cleanse over here. That's a big ol' yep. Oh, it's Michaela. I thought this was gonna be Feng Min. Unreal. That's alive. Where are we going, Michaela? Uh-huh. And there's the down. Yeah, that amount of speed that you can keep at the end of your vomit is just so good. It really is. It allows you to do so many more things. Let's go through here. Well, 8 seconds off the gen upstairs. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I just heard someone. Looks like she's dead. Good dead hard though. I mean, we can just bloodlust you out. That's not too much of an issue. And we have the distance now. We have all the distance we need. Now, there was someone right here. Oh, they left. I saw the scratch marks. I was hoping that they're still there. Up we go, Feng Me girl. Someone's still near. I definitely heard someone. That wasn't the thing, man. Not sure. Well, let's look around. I mean, one of them's on Death Hook. Hello there. Who are you? This Yoonjin is Yoonjin. Completely missed that. I think Yoonjin may have given up for the most part. Broken. Drop it. And down. Alright, up we go. And hats will spawn if you are the last one. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you didn't have BT or DS. Yes, I did see that. Thank you for the heads up there. Alright. Hello? Okay, I was wondering where the blood was going. I guess it went this way. He's in the locker. Really? Scratch marks definitely went up, right? Or did they go down? Now I generally don't know. Fair play. You done did bamboozle me. Alright, might as well look through here. And unfortunately for you, I was the one to find the hatch. Let's jump on this real quick. Break this. We have a bit more of a direct line to the other exit gate. And that will be that, my friend. Not bad at all. Even though Blood Favor did get cleansed early. I mean, Plague still feels so good. Honestly, though, when you have Blood Favor and Plague, it's kind of ridiculous. She does get just a wee bit ridiculous at times. Put on that. Yeah, the speed boost is so good. Or I guess not the speed boost, but the lack of speed drop, realistically speaking. But GG, well played to these survivors. Did you get our challenge? Yes, we did. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's go say hi. GG, well played. And thank you much for the second shout out for Trickle. Appreciate it. Let me mute, let them run the ad if there is one, though it doesn't appear to have one. So let's go drop follow and drop a GG, well played.
I've had this purple glyph thing on for like 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes, like 10 games, and I've never seen a purple glyph. I don't know what that is. What the heck is a purple glyph? Oh, thank you for the follow, GG. We were like, what add-on does this plague have? No add-ons. You're just ready.
I only lurk as well.
Yeah, but the same thing about the plague having add-on for such a quick inflict, it's killer only. What is it though? It's talking about like moving.
Alright. So I believe we also got a Wheel of Killer. So let's spin the wheel, shall we? Did I document that was a 4K on Plague? No. Don't think so. So that's 4 wins in a row, if I'm not mistaken, on Miss Vami Mami. And as far as the spin of the wheel, let's see. We have landed on the Huntress. Do you guys want to play a match of Huntress, or do you guys like to re-roll? Tis up to you. You want to do Ruin Pop or Eruption Pop? She's a 110, but still. And I guess Iron Maiden? Just for an additional reload speed. Alright, alright. Well, we have Ready Dawn up. Oh, I need to get my challenge, don't I? Need to get a new challenge. Sacrifice 8 survivors to the end state. We can definitely do that. Alright. Build the blood web, use some blood points. Would be a half bad idea. Now we don't max out by mistake. Guess, like I said before, we're gonna give up on the deadlock 1, just commit to deadlock 3 on everyone. And you. Hey, GG Trickel! Appreciate you stopping by, saying hi, and welcome to the Guilty Ones. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach girls to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Alright, got some cake on. Let's ready on up and should be good to go. Huntress right now on a 0-win streak, so this will be for win number 1. Right now, Plague still our golden shot with 4 wins in a row. Looks like a secret offering, probably a Shroud of Binding, more likely than not, but I'll have to wait and see. Just want to check something real quick. All right. All right. Should be good to go. And also, I want to check these pig things. There's a chance where if you take your hat off, it doesn't actually take it off. And when it pops off, you can't move at all afterwards. Oh, well, that's fascinating. That sounds downright miserable. Suffocation Kit, Coal Tower, and Ironworks now have desync issues. Well, it's also miserable. That is downright miserable. Yeah, apparently the pig bug got worse, and then desync has now spread. Initially, it was only on Coal Tower Leary's. Now it's no longer in Leary's, but now it's spread to Ironworks and... Yeah, I already seen the clips that you sent me. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna have to ban Pig from COTF. I don't think that's gonna be an issue as we stand anyways, but still. No chest for you. Oh, that's the geeky? Gotcha. Also, have we gotten confirmation on the desync issue on Suffo? Sucks that's like every freaking legacy map. Alright, sounds good, Giraffe. There we are. Might as well take a shot. What the hell? Oh, Iron Maiden! Hey, look at that! Some Iron Maiden value. Ooh, what a thunk. Not too bad. Just the way that Twitch slows replies to other users is stupid. Yeah, it is a bit silly. You're not wrong. Let's reload while we're here. Thank you, Felix, for being so kind. Bring me to a locker. Said you need more hatchets after all. Patrol the active gens. Hello? What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. I don't think you know what you're doing either. we have basement? We do. We do have basement. Good stuff. Now let's go back to the unhook on Felix then. We can interrupt that. Hook has changed position, so no interruption, but we might be able to capitalize on it nonetheless. Stop that. Stop that. And you just told me that you don't have Decisive Strike. And hey, what's up, Project Zero? Thank you much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach killers how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. As you can see, we're playing some Huntress, and people ain't too happy about that. You're on this corner. Yes, you are. Good dodge. Might as well attempt it. Might not be able to see you, but I can still hear you. Perfect. Knew that the only way she could get out is by going to the right, so we were just gonna aim a bit early. Honestly, if I'm Kate and Figman, I just have Kate suicide and call it a day. Thank you. I had to predict how she's gonna play, and it basically was I either predict and take the shot and get the hit, or I predict and she doesn't go that way and I just miss it. It was it's a 50-50 gamble, honestly. Oh, Figman. Where are you at, my dear? Apparently on the unhook. Can I throw through the window? You can! Oh. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, okay. Any challenges tonight? No, we're just kind of doing our win streaks. Playing the game. This is Kate again. Kate, my dear. There we go. See if you have DS. And hatch spawns literally next to me. GG. Where are the other? Oh, Jesus Christ. Those exit gates are god-awful, though. That is ridiculous. They have DC way better than DS. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Can we try and get the shot? I wish I knew how close I got to it. No, that's definitely not close enough. This maybe. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty close. I definitely need to get better with my long-range shots. Can I see it from here? Yes. I don't see anything on it, but yes. I might as well take a quick shot over here. Too high, I think. And take a look over here. Oh, Fingman. What do you think about the Trapper buff? It's significant. The add-ons alone bring him out of F tier of Michael Myers and probably move him into, I'd say, maybe D tier of Legion at the very least. One could maybe argue C tier, but I'm not so sure about it. That's unfortunate, Figman. You got close. You got close. Nope. But I guess that's enough distance. No, no, no. You got the dead heart, but you won't get to the pallet. Up you go. Now the real question is, will you get the 4K DC? We do! Oh, okay, sure. A 4K DC. Oh my god, I can't even get my challenge. Oh. Oh, fantastic. That is utterly fantastic. You don't see that all too often, the 4K DC. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine by me. Huntress gets the 4K. Alright, let's jump back on Miss Vamilame, as we have found one of our new favorite perks, Blood Favors, pretty freaking huge on Vamimami. I think I'm gonna run instead of Ruin. I think I usually only just want to keep one totem perk because it's way too fragile otherwise. We're gonna put on Disco. There's Disco. So Disco, Blood Favor, Pop, and Phantom. So Blood Favor on Legion I don't care for as much because there's a lot of cooldown between when you can and cannot hit them. But the thing is, they changed the wording on Blood Favor again from the PTB to live, and I didn't realize that until someone requested me to use it. And it says, injuring a survivor. Between the change in wording and someone tell me that something like For the People also activates Blood Favor, I then realized, wait 1 second, Plague can make good use of this. During the PTB, she couldn't. We tested it, it didn't work. However, we then found out that if a survivor is broken, it will activate Blood Favor no matter where you are, which is pretty freaking huge. So I'm quite happy about this, and I think this will be a like probably the best killer to use Blood Favor on is probably Plague, because she's able to break you and be on top of you immediately. Killers like Blight are also good because you can hit them and immediately rush them down. And there's pretty much no way for them to escape either. Do I think Blight needs Blood Favor? No. Can Plague really benefit from it though? Yeah, absolutely. But as a reminder, guys, we do have time for roughly 2 more matches. This one and one more. So if you have a spin of the wheel that if you're looking to spin the wheel or to request a specific killer. So it is. We tested out in the PTB. It just felt very meh, to be honest with you, because by the time you hit them, you wait out the momentum that they get from the frenzy, and then you fatigue. They're usually out of range of the, blocked off pallets anyways. So that's where it's kind of meh on Legion. Same thing with Slinger. Same thing of Huntress. We tried it out on a lot of different killers during PTB, and for the most part, it felt very meh. The one that felt really good on was Nemesis and Trickster, but the way in which it interacted during the PTB no longer interacts the same way with it on live, whereas if Nemesis hits with the tentacle, it doesn't lock it down. But we are on the Temple of Purgation. And let's see what we can do with some Blood Favor Plague, shall we? An immediate Disco. Yeah, I like that. Unfortunately, we don't have Ruin, so chase them off won't do much immediately. Hello, Megan. 8 seconds off that gen. It is a full hill, though, which does suck for me. There was 2 people here. I don't know where the second one went. It may have been Meg that we saw earlier. Yeah, my only concern is that running without Ruin might be worse than playing with Blood Favor. Because it's Ruin. Can't really replace Ruin. Hi, Michaela. This is not a good play for you. Because if we're able to break you here in one vomit... No. If she wouldn't have dropped that, we would have been in a perfect position. Alright, so Blood Favor just activated, so all pallets are now blocked off in 24 meters. Dead Heart? Not sure if that was Dead Heart or not. Blood Favor activates again. Just in for Trickster and add-ons. Usually it would be like Piercing and Exploding, or Ricochet and Piercing, or Ricochet and Exploding. Actually, I guess Ricochet and Explode doesn't work, I don't think, anymore. But mainly things that, mainly the purple ones, for the most part. Alright, where are we at? They weren't on any of the gens we saw over there. David's infected now. Good, good, good. Natophobia should incentivize them. Oh, over here. I was expecting her to just continue running. Apparently not. All right, Blood Favor's going to activate. All right, no more pallets. There we go. That is the strength of Blood Favor. She dead hard for the pallet, which was a very good but greedy play. But it didn't matter because Blood Favor just activates. That's so good. Yeah, as much as I need to figure out a good build of Blood Favor. I think it is probably best on Plague though. Hands freaking down. And then David just got broken. So it just broke Blood Favor just activated again. It's down you. Dead hard. GG's. Come here. Up you go. I have no idea where Kate is. But we could probably go for the 4K slug if you really wanted to. That's fine. You do you. Okay, so she didn't drop the pallet. She's not afraid. But she might be now. Oh, still a little bit too close. Oh, but Blood Favor just activated. No pallet here. I don't think this one will be either. That's so good. She has to go so far away. We lose 0 distance in these moments. It's just the sheer fact that you don't lose any distance when that happens. Because of the Plague buff as well. It's so strong. Disco? Sure, go for it. And grab our power and you're right over there. I don't know how that hit. Blood Favor activates. Can't use the pallet, my dear. Oh, it's so nasty. You guys want to continue working on that gen? Be my freaking guest. How you doing, David? Let's get you up on a hook. Pop the gen. They are just in a circle of pain right now. They get unhooked, they get down, the gen keeps on getting popped. Yeah, I mean, the question then becomes, is Blood Favor better than Ruin? That is the question of the day. All right, where are you guys going? Guess we go for Kate? Yeah, we'll go for Kate. Was that bounce landing? I think it was. I mean, you can drop all the pallets you want right now. There's the vault. You have a pallet coming up. I don't think you get to it in time, though. Or maybe you do. No, you don't. I lied. I'm a liar. And a DC. Man, we gotten so many DCs today. I mean, I understand why, because there's no DC penalty, but still. Let's check the gem. I bet you David's on it. David boy, how you doing, bud? There's the cleanse. Fine, fine. 100% David. Ooh, close one. No dead heart for you. No dead heart for you. You, my friend, are gonna go right back up on that hook, and I'll be popping that gen for another 20 seconds. Thank you very much. This game's pretty much over. Yeah, prestiging can be rough for that reason. Hey, look at you guys, got a gem. Congratulations. You both cleansed though, which is fantastic for me, because now I can activate Blood Favor again. I wonder if most survivors are going to look at Blood Favor and just go, it's not worth it for me to hunt down the totem just to cleanse Blood Favor, but I think against Plague it might be. Oh, looks like he's suiciding. Fine by me. Ooh, maybe not. Hello there, Michaela, my girl. Don't know why you dropped down like that. You may guess. Alright, you'll have to get to the next pallet soon, otherwise they will be blocked. Just gonna hold, gonna hold. Alright, all pallets within 24 meters blocked off. It cleanses, that's fine. Everyone's on death hook at this point, though. So, what does it really matter? Alright, David. Alright, Meg. What's the game plan now? You think you can win it? There's disco? Fantastic. RPD and Trickster? That sounds miserable, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna grab this. Ooh, it's a David boy. Also, why does the lighting shack come on right now? I don't know why, but it does. Megan. Where are you going, Megan? The moment that she breaks from infection, the pallet will get disabled. Hey, what's up? I'm Zoink Scoob. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I'm Mark, aka Guilt Spire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach girls how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Ooh, good dodge. Ooh, but you box yourself out there a bit, my friend. Good, dead hard. Yeah, it's fine. Let's break it. I'll just continue chasing at this point. Alright, going over here. You have a vault, and I think a pallet still. And you go. And that will be the end of that, my friend. 8 seconds off the gen in Maine. Surprised to see David there. So someone's selling an Oktoberfest Kate dress outfit on Etsy and I'm about to buy it. That sounds pretty freaking awesome, not gonna lie. David, you down here, buddy boy? Do you need it? No. Do you want it? Yes. That, you know, makes sense. It is coming up on the holidays, might as well treat yourself. Alright, where do the hatch be? It doesn't really matter at this point. We win the game one way or another. Well, kind of as a W. Kate cosplay, just going all in. Fair enough. Watch Beyond the Hill that David has been on for like the entire game. Nope, right over here. Alright, Davey boy, what's the game plan now? Exit gates are a little bit far from one another, I will admit. That one is contagious. So I know if he touches that. Exit gate for what, 35 seconds? If I'm not mistaken? No palace there. That's ugly. $35 seconds there. Might as well break the pallet since we know he's not on gen. Let her go. Are you talking about David Heat? It's her first game. I mean, David didn't seem incompetent. I'll be honest. She's scared? Let's see. Is this their first game? I mean, I can find out pretty quickly. I guess maybe not. I can't see there's hours. Never mind. I mean, if you want, yeah. You can let them know that they can escape, I suppose. They definitely didn't seem incompetent, so I feel like they probably kill her no mercy. Show is like no mercy. Oh. I mean, I'd be fine let her go, honestly. You need to get to an exit gate now, though, like ASAP, if that's the play. I can't open the gates either, so that's all based on the EGC timer. She's in the basement? Oh, well. And there's literally no way for her to get out. Volume Mommy says hi. David. You're in this one. I was right. Also, no way this is your first game of tier 3 head-on. Lies and slander. Lies and slander, David. Tier 3 head-on. Scared in basement, first game my butt. Oh. But GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, Blood Favor, I don't know about you guys, but I really like Blood Favor on Plague. He's mad because I told her where where you were. I mean, at the very least, you know, she got a head on. So that works out. Ratted her out. Oh, criminy. Now, that'll be another win on Miss Vamimame. Bringing up to a 5-win streak at this point in time. First game, by the way, 100%. 100%. Oh. First game is silver. Is that silver or is that ash? No, I think mine is silver. I think that one's ash 1. Gambling with Twitch bots is mean? Gambling with Twitch bots is mean. What do you mean gambling with Twitch bots? Is someone doing that like channel point gambling of Twitch bots? I've never heard that. Me now wearing my glasses silver. You keep losing your points on stream elements. I mean, gambling with non-monetary denominations are fine, but still. I should probably go into the Blood Web. Wait, do you have the perks? No, you don't. But GG's, Heat, GG's. I appreciate the stop by saying hi. Would love to hear you and your friend join the Guilty Ones if you are at all interested. I am Mark, aka Ghostfire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach codes and play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. And yo, what's up, Oranjo? How you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing well. And good luck your next match as well, Heat. Alright, let's grab you. Do you want to see this ridiculous Catress? Yeah, absolutely. You should absolutely post it over on the Discord. Alright, that should be good. This one will probably be our last match of the day. Played a game against a spirit with a bunch of randoms. They all planted those boon totems all over the map. It was so broken. Oh yeah, if you have like Shadow Step against a spirit, spirit's going to be like, oh, I can't do much now. You pretty much need to guarantee that you get the hit and are able to hear them. It was all healing totems. I'm pretty sure Circle of Healing's locked out right now. I don't think you can use it. But I mean, one Circle of Healing is busted by itself, let alone 3 or 4. You just played it yesterday? Yes, as of today, because it was apparently crashing games. It was crashing games. Yeah, you cannot adept Michaela right now. That is a thing. That is a thing. Console players can still use disabled things? Interesting. Huh. I wonder why that is. I wonder if it's something to do with the fact that updates still have to go through Xbox, Sony, and... Okay, we can't? Okay, so console can't. It's busted, it felt so bad for Spirit. Yeah, it's still a bit strong. All the reward with no risk. Rotten Fields, more like rotten luck. Alright, let's see now. On this real quick. Balance on you real quick. And you over here as well. Alright. So that's 3 already. Trying to find where they're at. Someone's in the middle corner, not a fan of that. Missed it. Boon Totem just went up. Survivors. That Boon Totem, by the way, being Shadow Step, is going to be miserable. Oh. Hello there. Disco in the distance? Yeah, we're going to go for Disco. 2 people infected off a Disco. Yeah, why not? 1 person left a bit early. She's broken. Now, this doesn't block windows, unfortunately, but pallets are now blocked. If he goes for a pallet, she's not going to get it. Really? That's shocking. Disco in the distance? Yeah, we're going to go for Disco. Blood Favor activating off of Michaela getting broken? That's fantastic. Go for Michaela. It's still blocked for a little bit. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Blood Favor on Plague is so much fun. I love it. It's just constant pallets being blocked back to back to back. Alright, let's pop this, grab her power. Buffs for Plague are specifically that her, it's infected for longer, A, but B, that she has additional speed at the end of her power. So before you got significantly slowed down. Now, not so much. There's a Jeff. Alright, pallets blocked within 24 meters. Includes that one. Jeff, come back! I was really hoping that he was going to try and get that pallet. He did not. Let's pick you up. Pop the gem. That would have been really cheeky. I'm not going to lie. I respect it. I respect it. I mean, to be fair, Paper Dad doesn't really need it. I'll be honest. Now let's go back over Disa way. They were on this gen earlier. And they're back over here on this gen. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Survivor. Where you at? Over here. It's a Nia. Alright, Blood Favor activates. Oh no, went the wrong way. Scratch marks were inconsistent. What you gonna do? Good dead hard, actually. That was fantastic. Too bad, still had enough of my power. On you real quick. Pick you up. I think that small slowdown when he plants his knife is a bit tedious. I don't mind it all too much. I'll be real. Just drink up. Ooh, there's someone over here. I saw scratch marks on the harvester. I don't know if they're still here, though. They're definitely nearby. Oh, Crow went off. Was that just the person on the hook disturbing it, or... Must have been. There's definitely someone nearby going for that unhook, though. No doubts. I'll wait it out. I have my power, person on hook with 30 seconds left to second stage. No reason for me to leave. Yeah, no reason for me to leave. I'm just gonna chill. 5 gens left. Let's just play it out. Yep. I do not know how that didn't hit anyone. Yeah, I saw through that play a mile away, my friend. Oh, this is Nia. See, I think I was going for Kate, but apparently not. Scratch mark for receiving. Shadow Step. Taking away scratch marks. That is miserable. No idea where she went. I saw the pools of blood. No idea after that. Shadow Step is literally miserable at times. Alright. Cleansed. Oh, hello, Nia. That's where you went. Blood Favor activates. No pallet for you, my girl. You have Dead Heart. Yep, that's my full charge. But yep, on a hook. And they just got rid of Blood Favor. Yeah, they just cleansed it, or blessed it. Now we're gonna get rid of this while we're here. Right here. Alright, let's see if we can get a hit on her to activate Blood Favor on the pallet. Perfect. Let's put you in the basement. And then let's vomit on you as well. Perfect. Let's go immediately for this. This is not the play anymore to be in front of Plague. He just does not lose any distance. Hi, Jeff. How are you doing? Let's go for you. Break you down here. No, no, no. No pallet for you, my friend. I might not have Blood Favor, but I don't need to body block you. Let's hook you here. And then we can grab our power, I think, at this point. Yeah, suck this down. Alright, let's look around for gens to pop while we have it in hand. Did you hear someone? Could I heard it? Sworn I heard someone coughing. Over here broken. That must be Kate. Oh, no, that might be Nia. Yeah, it's Nia. I see. Kate is cleansed. Hey, that's awesome, Zero. Congratulations on that. Alright, how do you want to play this? I'm gonna cough a bit of distance here. She did not Dead Hard that time. I don't know why. Yep, they forced the cleanse, so that's a full cleanse, but I don't know if it really matters. Because that's one person dead on 4 gens. So you guys are in a wee bit of trouble. Alright, where are you guys at? Over there, let's check this gen over here. No, no progress. Don't need Ruin when Pop's doing a job. I have not seen the purple glyphs yet. No. I put on that challenge for a second, and then I put it to something else. Someone's here. Here's Kate. No pallet here, my friend. You have a vault. That's not the play. And you recognize that too. Dead Hard or bust? Dead Hard. I don't even know what the purple glyphs are, so I have no clue. I'll get around to them eventually, though. Where's my hook? I guess we'll go for this one. Michaela, Jeff, you want to take a body block, maybe? I mean, she'll probably actually get off my shoulder, to be honest. They're invisible. Invisible, you say? Is that by design, or... What's on this? Can't take us off that gen. Fantastic. Scratch marks going. A whole lot of nowhere. Oh, because freaking Shadow Step, right? By design. Interesting. Oh, might as well pop this real quick. And go back to the unhook, as I imagine they will be cleansing themselves. Let's see. Yep, right over here. That was the Kate. Not sure where she went, however. Might as well bomb this. They're being a bit skittish for good reason. Because they're in a rough position. Blood Echo? Blood Echo or Blood Favor? Blood Echo overall is just not good. Blood Favor on Trapper works. Do I think it's good? Also no. Yeah, I just don't think Blood Echo is a good perk, period. There are many better perks to use over Blood Echo. That's a wheel, not a survivor. Very similar in design, but no. What if they're over here on this gen? Tis a Jeff! Oh, Jeffy boy. You wanna jump the pallet? Oh, that's perfect, thank you. That makes my life so much easier. That's why you pre-infect those. Life? You got it. Perfect. Fully broken. Oh, Jeffy boy. Oh, why? No pallet there or what? Shadow Step got reactivated. Down you go. I use on Legion to deplete exhaustion perks as a meat build. It's just that it requires multiple people to be injured. Same thing with Hysteria. It just is very fragile, all things considered. You just don't always get value from it. You can usually control that there's at least one person injured or on hook at a time, but you can't control the entire, all 4 survivors. Legion's not bad in theory, as long as you're able to get a quick successive down. And one off. I mean, that wasn't disco, so it's one person, not both. Yeah, that's why I hate corn maps, especially rotten fields. This is so bad. I mean, I could theoretically just keep this region and call it a day. Saw you on my recommended, decided to stop on by. Well, I appreciate that, gay DS idiot. I would love to have a year's party Guilty ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach Codes of Play Killer and survivors how to play Get Killer. Very happy to have you here. Oh, Michaela. Where are you going, my dear? And not that it really matters, but let's infect you, because why not? Yeah, I have Dead Heart, I forget. I don't think you do. That's a big old nope. And let's get you on hook. Yeah, I'm sorry, but no. That's a big old no from me there, Kate. Now then, where might you be? You just go for the insta unhook. Have you left the area entirely? What's the game plan here? I don't think she left. I didn't see her leave. And crows would indicate the same. Honestly, I think the play is just to sit here and confirm the kill, because there really is no point in letting the Kate freely unhook. I need some of that with all the high-tiered survivors. Yeah, it definitely does help. Can I get on top of this rock? I don't think I can. Oh, well, I was distracted by rocks. Kate got the unhook. All right, Kate, going for you then. I mean, both of you are on death hooks, so moot point, I suppose. I mean, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, Michaela. And Kate, what about you? Are you still around? Well, I guess we can find out if she has DS. If she does, oh well. Up you go. Might as well pop, take a pop in it. And, oh, hello, Scratchy Mox. Where are we going? You didn't know the face cam? Yep, so sometimes our drivers disable themselves. And when that happens, I manually put up that screen. Just so you guys know that, or just so you guys don't see my frozen face the entire way through. Alright, let's vomit on you. Unfortunately, we don't have blood favor anymore, which is not great. Go for it. Hard to see through the core. That's unfortunate. And that will be that. Up you go. I need sacrifices for my challenge, Kate. I do apologize. But that will be another 4K for the Plague. And what win streak does that get her up to now? That gets her up to 6 wins in a row. Not bad at all. With that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Oh my god, if we just didn't get that one DC, we would have gotten the freaking challenge. Oh well. Might as well get our Rift reward. And on that note, we will actually be ending the stream there. Alright. Got our Rift reward. Let's see who's live for me the raid. That tis the question. Alright, so let's see who is live right now. Doesn't look like anyone is live or on COTF. Alright, in that case, let's see who's live or on Gamer Friendly, my Twitch team that I'm on. We got Freed Siren, who's playing some Back for Blood. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go raid Siren. Alright, guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. Go to raid, ready? Yeah. If you haven't already, though, please make sure to hit that follow. Sorry, getting so distracted. Let me start over there. Perfect 72K, GG. Hey, GG, my friend, GG's. Well, that being said, as always, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!